to the rest of your question, if you're doing twin spell on a spell cast at a higher level, I would say it would cost you the sorcery points to cast it at the higher level.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with you doing the twin spell and just twinning it at like a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Saying if she could cast one at 4 and one at 1.
Yeah.
That'd be
Why not? Why not do a higher spell originally and then twin it into a lower level one?
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, you're just like, with my right hand, I throw the 4th level one at this thing, then something comes from the left, and you're just like, boom, 1 level.
That would be awesome for a healer. It'd be like, oh, you only need a little bit of healing, and you need a lot of healing? Well, pew! There you go.
Win that shit!
Win that shit!
Tribender, take note.
You shouldn't have been a bard.
Yeah, Grabender, just start multi-classing into sorcerer for those points.
Oh
for
my
three
Twin spell healing.
I tell you, Ryan, I was half tempted to not go 6th level bard on my other guy, and
oh yeah,
and go cleric of knowledge, just get some more expertise and just mangle the shit out of those skills.
Oh man, I was thinking if Aravan dies in Ben's Tuesday game, my next guy might either be a cleric of knowledge or a cleric of arcana or something like that.
You guys have characters drop left and right.
No.
Like, I have literally only had one character die, and it was in the very last fight at the very end of the campaign, and I was level like 20.
I had my first ever character die in the first ever session.
So like when Gorneo goes down,
combat. So
it wasn't even in combat.
No.
And I managed to roll a 1 on my death saves the
At the
second
end of
time
combat.
around, and I was like, well, fuck.
oh, you
That's
just
it
rolled
for him.
two ones on death saves before anyone could get to you?
Like, I rolled a low number, so it was a 1 fail, and then combat ended, so I was like, okay, sweet. No problem whatsoever. And then I rolled a 1, and I was like, oh, well, fuck.
A 1 is 2 death saves.
And now I'm just dead. Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah,
oh,
like-
well, you gotta reroll a character.
Yeah, like at level
Halfway.
9, by the time we get to where we are, we should be relatively safe, but we haven't been.
Yeah.
I have found myself in the, Gorneo's almost dead. Way too often.
That's Cognar, like every time we have.
I mean, you guys womp the shit out of that fucking crocodile, though.
You didn't even know what was coming. I was pissed. I used a rage on that. I was like,
I'm
man.
gonna go with the fact that we were all like really, really antsy, and like as soon as it came out, we all just went like full class attack.
Oh shit.
Like, you know, when you're walking through like a haunted house or something, totally freaked out, and a clown pops out, and you just go ape shit and kill it. The end. But last session, we met with this sketchy lady, and I'm not sure if we should trust her after her sending us into the bog, because clearly she knows more about the bog than she's letting off, and now we're trapped here forever. We met this blue guy, which he seems pretty cool. I mean, he's lived here for who knows how long, but he seems.
Well, I mean,
to be
you say that Miss Wolfpaw is sketchy, but here Mushi is underselling her own rug that she was given by Cognar significantly, and then she never
That's pretty
collected
shady.
the last 20 gold pieces.
That's pretty shady.
I mean, to be fair, she didn't want to come into the swamp. She thought we were nuts for going in.
That's
And
I mean,
her
nobody
vendors
asked her
sold
about
the
any of the stories she'd heard about the swamp.
Cognar doesn't worry about semantics like that. I mean, come on.
I thought
life-
Gorneo asked her what she was scared of.
And then she told you she heard a whole lot of like conflicting stories about the swamp, and then that was basically the end of the conversation.
Okay.
And imagine how much differently things could have been if Mushi actually did decide to tag along with Miss Wolfpaw,
We'd be dead.
splitting the party.
split further into pieces.
I don't know which dice to use. I don't think I'm using this for sure.
How come whenever I want to make a new character, I always want to make a fighter?
Because they're really good in this edition. Like, more so than other editions.
But Amanda, you were saying.
Yeah, sketchy wolf paw lady. went to find her gray paw friend. We're trying to find Grandmother Willow in this terrible place to be looking for a grandma. Grandma should not live in swamps. Okay,
She's a
mods,
hag.
no.
I know it.
Oh, maybe she lives in like a gingerbread house.
That's what I was gonna say, probably. And so we're looking around, we find this blue guy, part of the Blue Man group. He's like, "You guys look like new people to this mog. What kind of supplies do you have?" And we're like, "Here, take everything we have, just don't eat us." And we gave him basically everything we had except for Grapender's bedroll and my winter blanket. And he's like, "Hey guys, by the way, don't leave this area at nighttime. Don't do it. If you think about doing it, don't. It's a terrible idea." So we're like, "Oh, no problem." So we go to sleep, and on my watch, it was Cognar's watch. He sees this light changing colors, like stop sign light or stop light, but adding some blues in there. And it's slowly coming closer, and he's like, "Oh my god, there's this light! What a beautiful light! Like, maybe we should leave this island, like we were told we were not supposed to do." He's like, "Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna wake up Yushi. Maybe she can figure out what this magical light is." I'm like, "Oh, it's a magical light." And he's like, "Oh, I knew it was a magical light. I'm gonna go after it." I'm like, "Okay, don't go too far." Okay.
I mean, I feel like all you really did was just encourage him.
No.
When you were like, "Cognar, I bet you 20 gold pieces you can't catch that light."
I don't have. No, I do have 20 gold pieces, but that's all I have. I wouldn't have my entire life savings on it. Which I totally forgot I was gonna leave that lady that I totally basically took her entire life savings for that carpet. The rest of my money.
You still gave him shit about it?
I forgot to leave money. That was my bad. I was going to.
Well, too bad.
Anyways, so Cognar's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna go 50 feet away. I'll be right in your vision, no problem." "Oh, no problem. Okay, I'll see ya. I'm watching you. Don't worry. What's the worst that could happen?" And Cognar disappears. He's gone.
Not so much disappeared, like he just kept going out of the line of your own dark vision.
He just kept going. Kept going.
I was gone.
So I'm like, Gorneo, hey, Gorneo, buddy, old friend, old pal.
And then Mushi kicked Gorneo awake.
She screamed in his head with the earring.
Literally. She was like,
What
in
a
the
terrible
earring, "Wake up, you son of a bitch!"
Cognar's done it again.
Basically, yeah. I was like, "Gorneo, could you catch him? I don't know where he went. You're better than I am." Gorneo's like, "Yeah, you're such a great friend. I'll do anything." And I sent him to his death as well. So then I'm like, "Hey, Gerbender, everyone's gone. You wait here, and I'm gonna chase these guys because I set them off for terrible reasons."
I mean,
So he's like,
go for
"Huh?"
it. I was gonna say, to be fair, I was really curious because it was supposed to be on Gerbender's watch that he saw the lights.
Yeah,
And so I was like, okay, well, it's my watch, so I'm gonna go look at the lights.
that was a terrible decision.
I
You should let
was
me go to
under the
Gerbender's.
influence, so my actions are not my own.
They're Cognarian.
They are Cognars.
Cognar was drinking that night too, okay? I specifically
I'm pretty sure
remember
he
that.
was.
You know,
He
I'm
was.
starting to think that Cognar has the luck feat.
Without being
Like,
lucky.
Cognar is just a lucky son of a bitch.
He is a lucky dwarf. I
Away.
mean,
How are you still alive? You should be dead.
I get a
On
little help from
numerous
my
occasions.
friends.
On numerous occasions, just from a everyday, people standpoint,
Yeah, I
you are a lucky person.
He's a lucky son of a bitch. I know. I had actually had a long conversation with Ryan about that. About why is Cognar the way Cognar is?
It kind of just dawned on me as with Cognar the way Cognar is, you should have died a long time ago when your chosen profession.
Yes. Yes.
Inside of a purple colossal worm.
You name it. There's a
I
whole
would have
list.
killed that worm. I would have. I would have come out like fucking Rambo, bandana on my head. I didn't even know I put one
One
on there.
hand.
One hand.
Would have come out with like a grog holding Bax's body. Ooh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Spoiler.
Well, Amanda, what else happened?
She's got like 100 episodes
After
to catch up
Cognar
on.
and then Gorneo went after the lights.
Okay, so I was like, Commander, hey, I need you to like wake up and protect yourself because I'm about to abandon you as well. So you stand here, and he's like, okay, well look, I have a nightlight. And he like, daylight everywhere. We can see everything for miles. Like, look at that. Cognar and Gorneo are
Creative
nowhere
liberties taken with that one.
Yeah, a little bit. There she goes cheating again.
So I used Dimension Door and popped out in front of them because I knew that they were running towards the light, so I went to the light and
My God, Ryan.
Still alive.
You driving a plane?
No, that's me walking underneath the train right now.
Oh,
And that's
shit.
his brother.
Less than a block from my house.
That's the other Eamon is the one that flies planes.
Anyway, you chased us.
So yeah, I used Dimension Door and popped out in front of them. Like, guys, we need to stop following this light. It's a terrible idea. And Kagnar's like, no, look, there's a cave. And I started describing the deep water fish that, lure people into their mouths with a light. And lo and behold, we are lured into this cave, and a whole bunch of bad shit happens.
Hey,
And,
I'm alright.
hey.
I mean, you say that, but Gorneo got in there just fine.
Gorneo did. Gorneo always gets in there fine, and then we come out, and he's like, why did you guys have to fuck shit up? Now I'm screwed.
That's so true!
To be fair,
We had this, guys.
you bamfed over there and freaking muddy shit came out, so I was getting your back.
But there was like 50 mud
I
guys.
still half blame it on Ryan's freakish rolls.
Oh, of course.
I mean, with everyone's insanely high perception checks, or passive perceptions even, they had to roll incredibly high to avoid that.
I wouldn't have seen him anyway.
Yeah, no, I would have, though. I have a 21 passive perception. Their stealths must have been huge. And then they clearly didn't see me going in. So, like, the fight is what made it so they could finally see me. If I had just walked in, I probably could have just walked right back out.
Or just
I mean, they
stayed in there.
definitely knew Gorneo was in the cave.
They can
Just
sense
because they
you.
can sense anything with a brain within like 300 feet.
They knew.
Damn them brain things.
Brain
But anyways, that is where we are.
And then Gorneo
Yeah.
got brain
Well, I
drained.
just powered on the PC.
I had a magical explosion of fire. Which
Oh, that was
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
right.
Yeah.
You she went all Jean Grey on us.
It was magical.
Oh.
I'm
Is
so
it?
excited it's finally here so I could use the stuff and be like, guys, this stuff is stuff I have now.
I
Look,
think
I don't have to wild magic.
I think my luck is turning, guys. We might be all right.
Stop wasting
No,
all
you
your
rolled
good rolls,
a
then stop right now.
That well, I just rolled 3 natural 20s, but
Then stop right now.
That means you just used them all up.
I did. Prepared to die.
We're screwed. Yep, I'm screwed.
No, Cognar will save the day. He doesn't need dice.
I mean, even if you don't, I have to have a character die eventually, right?
Well, I mean, we have
say that.
we have a way of resurrecting
I
you,
mean,
so
I legitimately have never had a character really die. It's a little
I can help with that.
no.
I mean, you are pretty darn close, so...
I know. That's why I'm just kind of like, I weirdly have come to accept it, where I'm just like,
Why do you think I play Cognar like a stolen car, dude? Like, it's like, if he's gonna die, he's gonna fucking die. Like, driving Highway
and then
1,
after-
120. Woo!
The Jean Grey thing happened. Obviously, the brain things happened.
Yes.
So,
And Cognar hopes
That's
that he
where
can
we
make
are
something
now.
happen to save everyone and be the hero that he wants to be.
God, I
Or,
really hope like y'all make it out. And then
he's
even
going
if we
to
do make
take
it
his
out,
dagger back from
let's just
Gornea's
say we
body.
can find it back to that fucking tree, because it could be lost forever.
We'll be alright. But just saying, if Gorneo dies, I'm taking the dagger.
As you should. You should take all of my items.
I have
All of
your
my
eyeball.
items are very good.
I have your eyeball.
Thank you.
I've got a very valuable cloak you should take.
Oh, yes, I love the cloak.
You
I
can't-
already
Don't
have
take
the
that cloak.
have
I
a
will
cloak
murder
on
you
already.
all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just bought a cloak and here you die for me to take your cloak.
If you don't take my vest, I'll be very upset.
I'll wear it. I'll wear it in honor.
It's a pretty damn fine vest.
I mean, if you had a mask, I'd take that, but...
My vest will just
I'm just going to rip your face off.
It's
I
a
just want
souvenir.
his eyeballs, guys.
Let's just take his head, just for a souvenir, Mushi.
I'll put it on Gerbender's nightstand.
That's...
Oh.
Poor Rom. He just died such a terrible death.
What happened to my horse? Where
You
did we
left him.
Where did we leave Ron?
Your horses with the it's at the Sacred Stone
Summit.
Monastery still.
Oh,
Is it?
The
yeah.
night.
Summit Hall, but it's not.
Yeah,
that's
because we
not the
flew from there.
Oh, that's right.
same. Rom's still alive in horse spirit.
I mean, he was a druid.
He was a druid, the way he would have wanted it.
He's reincarnated
But-
as a horse.
Normally, he liked to be on top.
Well, I mean, kind of.
Kind of. Rex carried him everywhere.
Okay.
Oh. Got an extra heavy drink tonight. It's gonna be
I
good.
started at noon, so.
Good God.
I need to catch up. Damn.
Jesus.
This is literally the first bowl I've smoked all day. Like, I had a pretty productive morning.
Oh, we lost Ryan.
Well, he's
No,
switching.
he's
Because you damn
switching from his
druggy-
phone. He's switching
No.
from his phone to his computer.
I know.
No, he's planning a way to kill us.
He's just ashamed of all of us. We're all alcoholics and stoners. They
Hey.
can't deal with people anymore.
We're enjoying life. Don't ruin it.
I do enjoy being a stoner. I don't take any shame in that at all.
Oh, that's such a good roll too. Are these
Ooh,
D6s
hex.
the ones? Oh, I think I need an extra D6. Should I use my little Pokemon D6?
Pokemon.
I got these little baby D6.
I have baby D6 too. They're adorable.
Gotta catch 'em out.
See,
Gotta catch 'em out.
there's the baby D6 container.
I think mine are the same. Are yours like this hazy, clear blue?
No, mine are kind of like baby blanket blue. Baby blue.
Mine remind me of gumdrop.
Not the
Like
gumdrop
clear,
buttons.
like fuzzy on the outside.
Gumdrop fire.
Exactly. They're so cute. I got them in Chicago. Thanks, Brian.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Thank you,
Trying to
Brian.
see
Dude.
if, like,
I love being a nerd because that is like, you know how like when people go and they're like, yeah, I buy shot glasses where I go and this and that. I'm like, no, my new favorite thing is going and finding a gaming store and buying a dice from wherever I go.
Yes.
It's
You're
my
like, I got
favorite
this
thing.
this place.
I'm just like,
It's
no,
like-
I got this dice here. It's so great. It's way better than shot glasses.
well, see, what you got to do is you got to put the die in the shot glass, so you can do both at the same time.
Or you can do what
But
Ryan
dice are
has.
like
He has
cheaper
this
than shot
thing
glasses.
That's true.
that you fill up with water and it makes a frozen D20, so you have an ice cube that's a D20, so it's basically sticky dice in your glass with more stuff.
That's fucking badass. I never thought of that.
And it's huge, so it's like it's perfect. I love it.
I want to get a the D20 whiskey stones. Those things are pretty.
Yeah,
baller.
that's what she's talking about, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, they have an
basically.
ice cube mold to make D20 ice cubes.
Yeah, it's the mold one, not the
Yeah.
stones.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
That
actually talking
stone
about
would be
like the
great.
spherical, like whiskey spears
Mhm.
device.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what in my head I was picturing.
No, it is. That they have a D21,
Yeah.
but they also have whiskey
That's it.
stones, which are marble, so they don't water down your drink.
Oh.
So they have whiskey stones, which you can freeze the stones. I actually have stainless steel ones, but you can freeze the stones, and they'll cool your drink, but they won't water it down.
Interesting. See, I have really cool things like that, but they're all stoner things. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I have this really neat pipe that does this, and blah, blah, blah. Like, I just don't drink a lot. I've had that bottle of vodka in my freezer, like, since I moved in, and, like, it was full then, and it's still pretty full.
Yeah, I go through way too much rum. Way too much.
Yeah, I just don't like drinking a whole
That's
lot.
my
Mostly
personal choice.
because, like, I don't have 2 days off in a row. My days off are split.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like,
you can't really
it's like,
do good
I
drinking.
can't. I don't want to waste a morning. Like, I don't want to waste one of my mornings of being, of my days off being hungover. And I can't be
That's half the
hungover
fun.
when I go to work. So,
Unfortunately, 'cause it sucks ass.
no, mostly I live alone and don't have anyone to drink with, so it's kind of lame.
Oh.
Hey, I drink with you guys. So,
Hey.
I mean,
Well, I drink alone a lot, so.
nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah. I have dogs. I drink with my dogs. That's basically
And
my
your
life.
wine
Sammy.
bringer.
Yeah, my wine bringer too.
Oh, you're right behind me. What's up, girl?
Well, I think I need better D6s.
See, Sammy doesn't smoke with me because I don't get my dog high.
I don't literally like drink with my dogs. So
Hey,
I'm not terrible.
Lucas, where's the swashbuckler?
That is in the Sword Coast Adventures Guide.
Oh, I always thought it was in the Unearthed Arcana. Where's my book?
No,
Sammy?
they had one in the Unearthed Arcana under, I want
But
to
it's
say
not-
Waterborne.
But it's not the good one, right?
I think it's about the same. Here, I got my Sword Coast right here. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
in
I've
there.
got it.
Tieflings, races,
Oh, there it is.
Rogue, Swashbuckler. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yes, Swashbuckler. Fancy footwork. Basically mobile, and then you get Rakish Audacity, which doesn't help you any.
What?
Well, you get to add your charisma modifier to your initiative bonus, but you
Yeah.
don't have any charisma modifier. So
No. I'm not looking at it for Corneo. I'm looking at it for if I make another.
well, my goblin rogue is a swashbuckler.
It's under Rogue,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's a rogue subclass.
135.
Archetype.
Okay.
135. Yeah,
All right.
it's pretty
Table.
cool, and it'll basically it gives you another way to get sneak attack.
Here we go. Fancy footwork.
It's super good.
Oh, and that's the mobility thing you were telling me.
Yeah, and what that basically allows you to do is instead of using disengage, you can use your bonus action to attack.
Rakish Audacity. What a great name.
Yes, they did a really good job with the naming on the abilities, like panache. Yes,
Well, that one's a carryover, but
it's still cool.
Rakish Audacity is good.
Shit got real, guys.
Did he change?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
My plan is not gonna work.
They're too far apart, aren't they?
No. It's not that they're too far apart. It's just I was planning on throwing something, and no matter where I move, they're gonna be in contact with me. I mean, I can still do it.
Wait, can that one knock me incapacitated and then that one gore into my brain?
I think
Can they do it on
that.
the same turn?
I mean, that'd be pretty dickish. I mean, I'm sure. The other one attacked me. The other one attacked me.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So it's actually going to be. It should be my turn next.
So it should be your turn next.
Hopefully.
And then, God damn it! I need Gerbender here with restoration.
Greater restoration would it be?
We're going to
very
have to find a way
helpful.
to drag you the
Damn
500
it.
feet back to him.
If Gerbender was here, he could get me up in one turn, and I'd be fine.
But he's not
Why did we leave him? Grbender?
because he left us.
leaving my phone to my computer would be a good idea. So it took me much longer for my computer to actually boot up than I thought it would. But
Okay,
it's
we
only
just
a melee weapon.
we rejoin party mid-combat
Yes.
after these two creatures have just launched themselves from the tops of the caves. Usually you watch as Cognar looks like he's just like fighting off some sort of a sneeze as he looks upon. Corneo turns around, catches sight, and just faints over backwards and falls
Can I
flat.
see these creatures?
Usually you absolutely see these creatures as
Okay.
they continue with their turn.
What?
Corneo, lying prone on the ground in front of the one, it raises its claws and slashes downwards at you
What?
with advantage.
Wait. I thought they took their turn
They get
stunning me.
multi-attack. They get to devour intellect as well as make a claw attack.
Oh, okay, so he can't gore into my brain. Okay.
So Corneo, this is going to be an 18 to hit you.
That hits.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage. And Cognar,
Yes.
you yourself are currently restrained, I believe, correct?
I think I'm getting
From the
sucked into
mud?
the mud, yes.
You failed 2 of those saves, correct?
I think so.
Yes, you are restrained and sinking into the mud.
Yes.
And restrained does give advantage. Yes.
Yes.
So the one nearest you, Cognar, that you fought off its own presence into your own mind, swipes its own claws at you, and that is going to be a 20 total to hit with advantage.
Let me double check. That hits.
Right. Cognar, that is going to be 10 points of slashing damage to you as it slashes its claws through the mud and makes contact with you, drawing blood as it does so. Cognar, first up
Yes.
of the party this week, what do you do?
Oh boy.
You're just caked in mud and sinking into this little haven that you are standing upon. After, I think, like 12 of them burst around you after Fireball was cast.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to look up the condition real quick. So, what I plan on doing is I don't know if I can hit both of these with one attack. I plan on
If
okay.
it's an ordinary melee attack, then no.
No. I plan on throwing my javelin at the further one, the javelin of lightning.
All right.
And I will hit Gorneo, which is fine.
Don't believe you have them lined up. You would have to go to the right.
Which, and since I'm restrained, I have 0 movement.
Like that line. You'd have to be over there.
See, I forgot I was restrained. Damn it, Gorneo.
Yeah, because this is my fault.
Clearly,
it is.
Corneo.
Clearly. Alright. So, my attacks are at disadvantage anyway.
You might as well try to just break free.
Yeah, but that's my whole turn. That's no fun. Well, I gotta do something here. So,
Gotta do something.
I gotta do something.
You.
Yes. All right. So what I will do is I will.
Corneo has just collapsed beside you.
Yes.
But 2 of these brain creatures have launched themselves at you.
Oh, I'm gonna do what any respectable dwarf with a shield will do: is smash that brain thing with it. So I'm gonna attempt to
All right.
prone the brain that is next to me.
All right. So this is going to be a disadvantage
Why?
because you are restrained.
Yeah, but that's only on dex checks,
No, sir.
isn't it?
Attack rolls.
It's not an attack roll. It's an ability challenge.
Your attack rolls have disadvantage. I would say this is an attack being made against this other guy that knocked him off of his.
But he has to make a strength check.
Yes.
So how am I supposed to
And
attack
that-
him with
This,
strength check?
that is going to be a 14 to beat.
Okay. So I got a 25.
25. You knock it off of its feet.
Its little itty bitty clawy feet. All right.
Oh,
So
it's so cute.
okay. So that's I guess a D4.
Eyes squirming before you. What do you do?
That's a D4 for damage, right?
I don't believe you have the spiked shield anymore.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I'm confused. Because it's got a razor's edge now, which is different. That's only if I throw it, I get the extra damage, right?
This is a throwing shield.
Right. Okay.
Shield returning.
Got it. See, new weapons. All right. So anyway, no bonus damage on that. All right. So I'm using a +1 battle axe, which is a D8. D8. Let's go with this one, and it's going to be a D8 plus. Oh, that's really good. That's 8 plus. What's my plus? Plus 4, so 12 damage. Yeah, 12 damage.
What's the 2 hit?
Oh, I suppose I probably should roll that, huh? Straight roll. That would be helpful. Yeah, guys, nervous. Oh, that's really good. 25.
25 hits
All right.
for 12 points of
12
slash
points of damage.
damage.
Yep.
As you hack into it, you nearly sever off one of its legs as it lies just flailing before you, but it is still alive, still right,
All right.
still very angry.
Yeah. Hopefully, I drew its attention to myself.
And that was made at disadvantage, or straight, right?
That was a
Just
single
straight.
roll, correct. And I will. I'm going for a Hail Mary here, and I'm going to. Sorry, Graneo. I'm going to throw my javelin at the other guy at disadvantage. So
All right.
the one on the opposite of Graneo. So that one.
All right.
So it has to make I guess Gorneo has to make a dex saving throw, but I will throw at disadvantage for the spear.
I'm incapacitated. I think I automatically fail.
Automatically fail dex saves.
So-
No, you're stunned.
It's an attack roll against the
No,
last.
I'm
Yeah, but
incapacitated.
he has to make one for the lightning.
Gorneo makes a dex save,
Yeah.
which he fails, and for the dex save for the lightning, 5 plus 2, 7.
Right.
I don't think he's making that save.
All right, so a 14 to hit.
14 hit, just hit.
Oh yes. All right.
Very close.
So 5d6. I'm going to use these pretty blue ones for Graneo. Blue for Graneo.
Got damage dice just for you. How does that make you feel?
I'm trying to save him.
Well, I got enough life, so I probably
10.
won't be dead.
20 damage.
Jesus.
20 damage
That's to
to.
Gorneo and the creature, correct?
It'll be 19 to Graneo,
That's
so
the-
it halves. Or
That's the light.
what's that?
That's just the lightning, right?
It was one extra for the
Okay.
yeah. So, 19 to Graneo, 20 to the head. Thing.
Right. Takes the 20 points of lightning damage as Gorneo takes the 19 as the lightning surges from your javelin as it flies forth, sticking deep into the brain of this creature. As it snarls, still alive.
Okay. Well,
You
that
do.
plan failed miserably. That's my turn. I can't do anything else. That was 2 attacks. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Mushi, the
You did good,
creatures
I tried.
that sprouted forth from the mud are going to continue on their way towards you.
Hopefully, I got their attention. That was the whole plan. The
So,
whole plan was to
Mushi,
get their
the
attention.
first one that makes its way to you is swinging, and that's going to be a 20 total to hit. As its fists make contact with your person, dealing damage, I believe your own inner fires shoot back at the fist of this creature.
He is going to take 2d8 fire damage, but I'm going to use a shield so it doesn't hit me.
That means he doesn't take
But
the
I
fire
have
damage,
to
right?
find the
But he does
button.
not take damage.
Wait. Oh, he
Does
has
he-
to hit me to
If he
okay.
doesn't hit, he doesn't take the damage.
Well, shit. Okay. Then you know
It's
what?
a
I'll
20
let him
total
hit
to
me.
hit. Are you shielding or
Yeah.
not?
No, no.
All right.
You want to see him burn, don't you?
I want to see him burn.
So he smacks into you, dealing 5 points of bludgeoning damage with his fist.
Oh, that's not that.
How much damage does he take from your own fire?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
60.
Nice.
Worth it.
Worth it.
As the flames cause him to writhe and explode, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh, no.
Oh.
15? That's pretty good, right?
15 makes it, as the others make their way forward as well.
Okay. See what they got.
Yuji, they also swing at you, and that is going to be a 21. No, sorry, a 20 total, followed by a 10 total.
The 20 will hit, but the 10 will not. So another.
All right, that is going to be 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
And he will
as he
take 8.
takes 8 fire damage.
Jesus. I need
Lordy,
whatever
Lordy.
the hell you got when shit hits me.
I love it. I didn't take him down.
Didn't take him down.
Okay.
Cognar, these other mud monstrosities are making their ways forward
Oh, don't hit my
around
grenade.
you. One north is swinging at you as you are coated in its mud,
Oh,
or in mud,
ew.
not his mud.
Ew.
That's going to be a 9 to hit.
It misses.
Advantage. The one to your right, swinging, that's a 20 total to hit
That hits.
for 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And for Neo, the one to the south is swinging at you for a 9
What?
to hit.
That misses.
Even unconscious and stunned, he's like dodging fucking mud creatures.
They are smacking into him, but his own physique is more than their own mud-made bodies are capable of pushing beyond.
He reflexes.
Like hitting a very
Flexes his
well-muscled
abs.
man. Or they're lying there defenseless, in quotes, as he just flexes as the fist hits. Bounces right off back and forth.
Right off his pecs.
Check out my little tabs.
I told you to get down. Javelin, you failed me.
Doesn't it like almost always fail when you try and use it?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, I hit that person off the roof with it. Fucking
But
critted him.
Oh yeah, that was.
didn't they still run away?
No, I killed him.
Wait, which?
Killed him dead.
The assassin outside the
Ah.
bar.
Cognar,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
despite being coated in mud, Mushi, you look and see Cognar's shortened form sinking further and further
Oh,
into this
no.
muck as he does so. And from behind him, as well as in front of him, you see a series of lights flash: yellow, red, blue, and green.
Ah, fuck.
As these 4 energies pulse and remain all at the same time, hovering and slowly circling about.
What is happening with these lights?
They're watching
Dude, this
us.
better be Mother Willow coming to rescue us.
She's having pay-per-view right now.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is probably her test to
Guaranteed
see if
she's
we're
like
worthy
watching
of
pay
her.
per view right now.
This is
Cognar, these
DF35.
4 hovering lights
yes.
make their way all around your form,
Yes.
and as they do so,
Oh.
each one lets out a small pulse
God damn it.
of concentrated electricity
No,
What?
towards your
I'm
form.
not
we're
raging
dead.
either.
We're dead.
Cognar, that
Yes.
is going to be a 10 to hit,
Nope.
Oh my god.
a 9 to hit,
Nope.
a 19 to hit,
Yep.
and a 13 to hit.
1 hits. Number 3.
Those with advantage. As number 3's bolt of lightning shocks you as you writhe about, taking 7 points of lightning damage.
Ow. Fucker.
Before each one of them just drifts right through your form.
Do I
Oh, dear.
feel anything?
Cognar, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh god. Oh wait. This is not a save, right? I don't know which die to choose. Okay, we're gonna go blue. Come on, blue. Don't fuck me, blue.
This is terrible.
8. blue fucked me.
Thanks,
Cognar.
Marisha.
Despite these lights almost looking like flames dancing about in the sky, it was very cold.
Oh.
A cold that you sensed before when you were in that burial mound.
Ah,
Where you
fucking
made a deal.
spirits.
Very cold, very necrotic, something
God damn it.
otherworldly
Uh,
about these four.
what's up with these fucking undead pieces of shit in this goddamn bog? I feel
Tornado.
like
We're in a mog in the middle of the night. What do you expect? Nothing good
As
is
you
gonna happen.
continue to lie prone on the ground, just kind of doing your darndest to keep your own eyes open, observing the fight as it continues all around you. Yushi, what do you do?
Okay. I'm going to target this brain thing by Gorneo.
There's
All right.
2 of them. You need to kill 2 of them.
Yeah, this one. This one first.
shut up, Cornell. I'm trying.
Right. Shut up.
All of those ones are 2s, and because I have my Mantle of
Tell
Flame,
me the total damage.
5. So 27? 27 damage.
Wait, how does that work? Oh, because you got some kind
Because,
of mantle thing on?
yeah, the Mantle gives me +5, which I rolled earlier.
So that's actually 29 because you rolled 2 1s, right?
27.
No. Yeah, 27, because it's
Oh,
The
5
two
damage.
ones bump it up to a
That's what I
22
said.
plus
that's what I said.
5.
Ignore me.
So
I'm just a
Yushi,
dumb dwarf drinking.
as you target this single brain that is standing next to Corneo, as it starts to emit some sort of pulse and its own body begins to quiver, and you see it almost vanish for a split second before you catch it at just the right moment as flames burst forth from its
He
form.
was going in your brain.
Does it die?
Did he?
Oh my god! Oh yes!
She
Okay.
saved the day.
I'm gonna
Its
target this
brain
one.
quickly swells or shrivels up as the flames consume it, reducing it to little more than ash
Oh my
beside
god.
Gordon.
I'm gonna
This
target
one?
the other one with my twin spell and cast it again.
Yeah.
Same.
All
Again,
right.
Same.
but it's
That's-
still 27. Nope,
How many
28.
sorcery
Oh.
points?
That'll be 5 sorcery points.
5 sorcery points. Let's see.
That's a nice spell, Miss Mushi.
That is.
Unless I do one.
That's a fitful spell, usually.
Hold on. What is that? The save failure thing? It takes ongoing damage if it fails.
Yeah, it still
It basically
burns.
becomes a
Okay,
Still
it's
burn.
on
That's
fire.
cool.
But it killed it, so it's okay. Yeah, can't go
That's
wrong for a
fucking
while,
awesome.
guys. Sorry.
You should have opened with that. I mean, the
Brains are
fireball was
gone.
good. Okay, well,
Good work, Yushi. You saved my life.
now, yeah, I didn't help.
literally.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so here I am. That's all I have. I can't do anything else. I killed the brains, guys.
You
Hey.
did good, kid. You did good.
You
The
did.
second one continues to burn uncomfortably close to Gorneo's unmoving body. Anything else you want to do, Mushi?
I don't think I can, unfortunately. I wish I could.
All right. Tognar, remain caked and coated in this thick mud that is slowly pulling you down deeper and deeper.
I'm not liking getting slapped around by fucking mud creatures, so I'm gonna rage.
All right.
And I'd like to, if I can, pull myself out of the mud.
You can certainly try.
If that would get me out of my restrained condition, I would like to do that.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, it's dexterity? Fuck. Alright.
Actually,
Extras.
roll me 2 dexterity saves for the end of your last turn. And if
Okay.
you would like to try and break it now, you can roll a dex save. So effectively, you get 2 at the end of your last turn. We'll see where that
Okay. Okay. Let's use these two. All right. So this is for the end of last
It's an
turn.
11.
What's that?
Number to beat is an 11.
Okay. So the first one I got a. Let's see. That's deck save. That's 16 on the first.
All right, so the mud slowly starts to writhe off of you.
And the
Real
second.
quick, why are you rolling these with advantage?
Because barbarians get advantage on deck saves.
Okay,
Danger sense.
Sounds good.
danger set. Okay, there we go.
And an
I'm
18
like,
for the
just
second.
normal. Oh,
Because barbarian.
Because barbarians.
because barbarian. Oh,
Just-
why didn't you say so?
yeah.
So
18.
Cognar,
18.
thought it was
with
above.
that, you are free to rage as the mud slowly washes off of your body as you just go red.
Oh, does that mean I still have my action?
Yes.
Ooh.
Actually, that was the end of your last turn. That you
Okay. In that case, I need to. Oh, God, I am kind of like surrounded.
Just kinda. It's your thing, though.
Well,
so you're good.
I was
yeah.
gonna say, you mean like normal?
No, well, yes, normal. But I'm trying to think of a way to like protect you. But there's so many people around
Don't
me.
worry
that...
about me. I've still got like 68 HP.
Okay, so Cognar's surrounded. Everyone's surrounded.
With
You're
an
almost
extra
surrounded.
R.
All right. So I'm going to use my bonus. So I'm going to axe the blob to my right.
I mean, they're not. They're people too.
Okay, I will attack mud person to my
Actually,
right.
I think they're technically demons.
Well, fuck that demon.
They're elephants.
How does a 27
Methods
treat
are-
you?
Are they Fey, actually?
A 27 hits.
Yeah.
Element.
Or Fey.
Oh.
They're mud.
Elementals.
Okay, guys.
Elementals. Okay. So this is going to be a D8 plus 6
But yeah, they
8
spoke
damage
in,
to
8
blob.
damage.
Yep, to the blob on my right.
what was it, primordial?
Hit him, and he splits on the impact of your axe. He is still writhing,
Oh well, I don't like that shit.
still alive.
I'm going to attack him again. 21.
21 hits.
I might have to find a different D8. Let's try the metal one. Yeah, that's better. 11 damage.
As your axe connects with him the second time, his small little body bursts of the mud that composes him. I need a dex save. As the mud explodes in all directions.
Ooh, that's a natural 20 and a 19. So I'm gonna say a
Well,
22.
Yeah, you fail both of those.
22.
Absolutely.
22. I'm gonna
All
put that
right.
down as a crit for me.
Nothing. Just like his mother told him he would.
All right, so I don't get schmooed on.
He did not get schmooed on.
All right.
You're schmoo free.
I'm gonna move. I don't know which way. I'm gonna move here on and step on the brain, and just get up in this guy's grill, and I'll take the opportunity if I'm more than 2.5 feet.
Why not? Unless you want to go further.
All
right.
I'm standing around Gorneo, like swinging my axe like a wild man, trying to protect him.
Romeo, seeing you get angry and just split its friend in half, one to your north, looking none too pleased about that as it follows your movement, stepping closer with a 9 to hit
That misses.
advantage.
God, you're
The one
not
to the
rolling.
south jumps upwards at you. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be 3 points of bludgeoning, half to 1, because you are now ready. Yushi, the 3 mud meatbits around you, the
Oh,
one to your
dear.
immediate right is going to reach back deep into its throat and vomit this foul
Ugh.
bile up upon your person.
Oh.
I need you to make a dexterity save to avoid this vomit.
That's gross. I didn't make that save.
Yushi, this spew of mud coming forth from this creature splatters you, and you are effectively restrained for the next
Oh.
minute.
We didn't have inspiration or anything floating around, did we?
I don't have any pink dots on me.
I don't think so either.
I
I wasn't
that.
sure because it's not on this guy. I wasn't.
I believe you do all have it because of various things done in Tribor.
Okay, I'm marking the inspiration on my character sheet just so we
All right.
know. Otherwise, I forget.
So Mushi, as the creature to your right vomits on you, the two others
Oh,
are going.
But that's an attack, so he gets 2d8.
That is not a physical attack.
Damn it! Does it count as a physical attack?
Nope.
Yeah,
Puked.
it has to touch you. Effectively, he vomited on you. He himself.
Damn it!
It was projectile vomit.
Damn you and your vomit!
As the one to the north swings its fists at you for a 16 to hit with advantage.
Muted pizza.
Oh, Mushi surrounded.
That's going to be a hit. As the one to the south swings, and that's going to be a 15 to hit.
15 will not hit. Ha!
And the one to the north swings and does 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
So he gets 2d8. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be the first hit on this guy.
Oh.
Takes 5 points of
Wait.
fire
Do
damage.
you get to reroll
Wait,
that
is it-
one?
It's fire damage, so it's actually 6 points.
6 points.
There we go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Miyushi's freaking
Oh.
badass.
The phoenix will rise.
Rise!
But that is not spell damage.
What?
It's just
I'm
fire
looking up-
damage.
I'm looking right here where it says Elemental Adept Fire. Fire
Oh.
spells ignore resistance, and when rolling fire spell damage.
Oh,
Damn it.
cheeky.
No
You
cheating
said
on my
No
fire
cheating.
damage, Damn it.
You said fire damage, and I got excited.
I'm sorry. That was
No,
my
you
fault.
said
I jumped
fire
the gun.
damage.
I jumped the gun.
But I mean, isn't Mantle of Flame technically a spell?
No,
It is not.
it's an
No.
ability.
It's
Damn it. That's okay. I'll take the 5.
passive.
I got
Oh,
excited.
shit. Your own form seems to have attracted the attention of these magical lights.
Oh
You
dear.
were somewhat enamored not too long.
That's
Now
not.
the two closest to you make their way closer and let out a small shock of energy towards your person. That is going to be a natural 20 on the first, followed by a
Well, that's a
18
damn natural
second.
20. I'll mark that one down.
finally.
Finally.
So, for the natural 20, that is going to be 10,
That sounds like a lot.
25 points of lightning damage.
Oh, fuck.
Small shock seems to pierce right through your own fiery
So,
arm.
if say I did this shield, that wouldn't block a natural 20, would it?
Not a-
It's an automatic hit.
Okay.
Are you shielding that second one, though?
Huh? No, I just wasn't sure. I didn't
Okay.
think it would, but I was curious.
So the second one's shock is going to do 14 points of lightning damage.
I'm gonna have the shield from now on, guys.
As Ognar, the two...
Those aren't melee attacks by any chance, are
They
they?
are. They are indeed.
They
Oh.
are?
They're really
Ooh.
spell attacks. So roll that fire damage.
Ah, 12 and a 4.
Good.
So
12.
the one on the left is going to take
12.
12 points of fire damage.
Wow.
One on the right is going to take 4 fire damage.
I thought these were wisps, guys. My bad.
We were clearly
Ognar,
Yep.
I thought
The
this was
two-
a light spell.
Ognar, the two on your right are going to make a very similar attack at you
Yes.
for a 20 total to hit, followed by a 10 total to hit.
20 hits.
20 hits. That's going to be 3 points of lightning damage after one. Your
Ooh, that tickles. Oh, guys. I'm on double digits.
As Gornale
Ah.
continues to lie, thrown to the ground, stunned at the combat
That
surrounding
must
him.
be so hard for you.
Yushi, what do you do?
I can officially die from falling now. Watch out,
I could
guys.
have done that a minute ago. Damn.
Ognar,
Okay.
300-foot pit opens up beneath you.
No! Well, if
Only
I'm
12
raging,
dexterity save.
I mean, I could probably survive.
If you fall for more than a round without taking damage or making
I will
an attack
rage as
against
soon
the
as I hit the ground and be like,
Okay.
fuck you, ground!
That would require a very high intelligence check to do so.
I'll pass.
can I try? and get out of this net thing, grapple, restrain, whatever it was called?
Was that a dexterity thing, or was that a...
At the end of your turn, you can certainly try.
At the end of my turn?
At the end of your turn, you basically get a free one. If you want to try and break it before that, it takes your action to do so.
Does that give me disadvantage on spells?
Currently, restrain gives your attacks disadvantage and attacks against you advantage.
Okay.
Your speed is 0, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Okay. So I am going to do Scorching Ray. No, I want to do...
If you have something with a save...
Ragnar, what do you do?
Oh, what do I do? While she's planning?
Yes.
I attempt to prone the one to my south.
All right.
For a 19 strength.
17.
Ah!
She rolled a natural 18, but got reduced. Awesome.
All right. I will then...
falls into a smaller mud pile before you.
I will then... I'm going to see if red and blue will do it for me. I will swipe at him once with the axe.
All right.
Ooh, that's really good. That is a 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
No shield damage, that's right. D8 plus 6. Oh, that was a 7. He takes 13 damage.
He explodes into muck and bile.
Dex save.
Dex save from you, and Gorneo, you are coated by this mud.
Sorry.
I'm gonna start suffocating.
21.
Great.
21 for me.
21 from you. That's more than enough to pass that.
All right. I will now take a swipe at the north one with a single
right.
attack, no advantage.
Actually, what was
Does the floaty thing have to take a dex save?
That's what I just did.
Okay. Oh, guys, I'm on fire tonight.
No,
Me too!
God damn it. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. D8 plus 6, guys. Oh, that's another 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Points of damage.
Oh,
Hey,
Can I get another
Ragnar,
dexterity
yeah.
save with you, sir? As it once again explodes.
all right, we'll use
Gorneo is even further coated by this.
He's covered
muck.
in schmoo. 17.
All right.
Does that pass?
Explodes about harmless.
All right.
Okay.
Those who are still conscious.
Okay, so I'm going to step over here, and as a part of my movement free action, I'd
As
like
you
to
do so,
pick up
provoke
my...
an attack of opportunity from the small little floating orb
Fuck you,
to the
orb.
north,
Yeah.
yellow one.
Yeah.
It lets out a bolt of electricity, and that is going to be a 17 to hit.
It misses.
Christ.
He crashes right into the Bahamut shield, and it kind of electrifies across the thing and does
It
nothing.
bounces right off into Gorneo's writhing body.
And part of my movement, I'd like to pick up my javelin, because I can't tell Gorneo to do it because he's brain dead at the moment.
You
Literally.
can go one more square to the left.
Can I?
I believe you got the movement for it.
Oh, I got the movement to get there and then get back to where I was going. So that's the plan.
Okay. But effectively, so real quick, before you decide to do so or not, it will provoke an attack of opportunity from the red flame to
That's
get
fine.
to the intellect devourer's body. If you're okay with
Yeah.
All right. So that is going to be even lower, a 16.
That misses. Same thing. Just electrifies the shield. Woohoo! I grab a javelin, throw it back in my back, and then I come back up into fighting position, protecting Gorneo from the lights.
All right.
And
Yushi,
that's it. That's all.
know what you want to do now?
Yes. That.
All right.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, 6. I don't know what that means, but I thought that meant good.
All right. If you want to
There
tell us in like 2 sentences what happens, what happens?
God,
she's doing all kinds of changing
I am
shit.
going to I'm going to like thrust my palms out, and like this pulse is gonna like emit from me, and as my pulse emits, my image sort of like blurs for a second as I split into like different people, and it's kind of harder to make out which one is real because we all look the same. It says in the same square though, so I'm kind of, I'm just assuming I'm like three in the same spot.
You're
Heavily
effectively
drunk.
like 3 people all in that.
Yeah,
4 people all in that
That's
same.
what I assumed. So
You just made
yeah, I'm
everyone
like
drunk.
this
Congratulations.
whole bunch of people. So woo! Now they can't see me, but they
All right, so
can.
now, anytime a creature attacks you, it has to roll a d6.
Yes, I believe so. To
You must
determine
roll a
whether the
6 or
attack
higher.
instead targets one of my duplicates.
Wait.
Wait a second.
If
What
she
die
has
is-
2,
Die is being rolled.
so
Wait, what?
when a
Die is being rolled. It's not a d6.
no, it rolled a d20 and she got a 6. On a 6 or better, because she has 3 illusions. 6 or better, it targets the illusion. 8 or better,
Okay, so they're rolling a d20.
yeah, she has to roll the d20. She has to roll the d20.
Right. Okay.
And her first one was a 6.
So looks like you entered it where that 6 is highlighted. For some reason, it's rolling a d20 there, rather than just saying roll a d20.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh, you put it in brackets so it rolls.
Yeah.
So you want me to change it?
That's
to
why I was
20?
confused. I'm like, roll a 6. Wait.
Yeah, because you're going to want to roll it when they attack you.
Okay, so usually whenever an attack is made against you, roll a d20, and as long as you have 3 duplicates or more, a 6 or higher will hit a duplicate, and so on and so forth.
And then an 8, and then an 11.
Their AC is equal to 10 plus your Dex modifier of 2, so I believe it's a 12 for their AC. So if an attack hits a duplicate, even if it wouldn't hit you, it can still get rid of the duplicate.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
That's an action. That's all I can
Is that a
do.
concentration one?
I don't believe so.
I'll double check.
Yeah, I'll double check.
All right.
You double
And
check.
Cognar, was there anything else you wanted to do?
My turn's done.
All right.
Amanda, your turn.
Yushi, end of your turn. Can I get a Dex save from you?
Yes, please let me out.
It is not concentration.
Good.
Straight up 1 minute.
No! I'm free!
Yushi,
Wow.
the mud
Fucking
washes
A.
off
Oh,
of
that's a
your-
crit for us, guys. Go team.
Yushi, the mud washes off of all 4 of your form present in this combat. As
God.
the one to the north reaches back into its throat and spews out this vomit bile.
Nope.
I need another Dex save.
No.
You.
Can I shield that?
This is no. This
It's a
is
No.
save. It's not an attack.
Save. Damn it! No!
I'll take your form again.
Storm!
As all 4 Mushis present in this space just get coated by this disgusting slime that came from the
God.
bowels of this mud monster that is just harassing you.
I don't want to be
The one to the right swings with its fist, rolls 2 natural 2s.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's not going to hit even with advantage, even if
No.
it were. The one to the south swings with his fist, rolls a natural 2 and a natural 4.
Wow.
As he
Oh,
misses
yeah.
as well.
Wait,
And
is
that-
that
That
Ben?
sounds like misses.
Yes.
Are alive.
Ah, it's Ben.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Hi,
Ben.
Ben.
Where have you been?
Mushi. However, the green and the blue lights are going to make another shock against you.
I want to be shocked.
And I need you to roll me a d20.
D20.
See if this is hitting you, or if it's hitting one
You
of
gotta
your
roll better than
illusionary.
6.
Better than a 6. I have inspiration though, don't I? Did you say it's inspiration? How do you roll that?
You can re-roll that if you want to use your inspiration.
I want to re-roll my. Yes, yes.
You roll that d20 now.
Shit.
Yes, okay, I can do that.
Oh
Jesus,
my
what
god.
is the chance to
So,
roll
Mushi,
five?
will a 22 hit one of your duplicates?
I believe so.
As it is just blasted out of its form.
Wait.
That's
Sweet.
shield.
Oh man.
2. As the blue light shoots a bolt of electricity, I need another D20 roll from you. And with 2 duplicates, 8 or higher. So this is going to hit the other duplicate for a 15 as your second duplicate explodes
you
into
gotta beat an
energy
11.
amount.
It's
Leaving
okay. It's us against the world.
Yushi, leaving you and one more illusionary duplicate present.
Oh.
Where once were 4, now are 2. As Cognar, these 2 forms before you seemingly writhe up and vanish.
The light's finished?
They vanish.
Okay.
Happy Cognar.
I'm trying.
Yushi,
Jesus, this is terrible.
Can you fireball on yourself?
No, because it ignores resistance, and so I would probably die.
Well, you would solve all the problems, right? You'd kill everything.
I would kill everything, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then I can walk out of here with all the loot.
there you go.
You're so bald.
It's all part of my plan.
Yushi, what do you do?
I thought that was my whole turn.
No.
You're up again.
That was all
Oh.
reaction.
Oh my god, that's me up again? Jesus. Okay, I was so unprepared. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, because you didn't know what to do, so Cognar took his turn. Then we came back to you. Then the mud, Mephits, then the lights. Then
Okay,
Gorneo's
so-
still stunned, so it's you again.
Okay,
Thinking about what you want to do between your turns.
This is water,
yeah, I
right?
didn't realize that just all happened so fast. It was just insane.
Why does Mushi have a new picture?
Because you missed a lot,
Ben
Ben.
doesn't know. He
Because
does a lot of
reasons.
things.
Because Gerbender's girlfriend's a little different than she used to be.
You could say she got a little hotter.
Definitely a little hotter.
Okay, I would like to try and firebolt this one, the one to the north of me.
All right.
That disadvantage anyway, right?
It's
Real
gonna be
quick, we're finding that
disadvantage.
the orange dots do mean that those ones have been hit already.
I know. I just want this guy to be just.
All right.
20.
So can I see any of this?
Oh,
No, you're not there.
1 second.
We're going to get
Can I at
you
least watch it?
observation.
Yeah.
No, you're not there.
He's here in spirit, guys.
Okay, well, I'll just log off again.
No, man, no!
Go play
Thank you,
Diablo or
PC.
something.
No!
There you
Are you
go.
still
Yes.
playing Diablo?
Okay.
I'm playing Diablo right now.
Oh,
Get off of Diablo, Amanda. We're playing right now. We're D&D. Damn it. No wonder why you don't know what to do. All right, Mushi, as you blast forth, this is going to be 15 points of fire damage against the
Yes.
one to your north.
Yes.
As it blasts into him, spewing muck and spattering all.
He's the one who keeps puking on me. I don't
He
like
is
him.
still standing tall. He's
Not
just
even an
puked on
orange
you for
dot.
the first time this round. The one to the right with the green dot was the first one that puked on you, and you did.
Oh, I thought he was the one who kept
No,
puking on me.
Blast the one who just puked on you with this firebolt, using the fire that is welling up around your new form to blast into it. Anything else you want to do?
Not yet. No. I would like to escape from this thing. The dexterity. Can I do that
End of
again?
your turn, roll me a dexterity save.
Maybe.
As you
Yeah.
continue to fight
You need
against
11.
the buildup of mud around it,
So
seems to
unlucky
do
today.
something, but trap you even deeper into it. Cognar, what do you do?
This is boggy,
Difficult
difficult terrain, right?
has to
Yep.
be water. Watery up.
Alright. So, in theory, I should... See, I got 35 feet of movement, so I should be able to get up on this guy-ish.
The top left of the corner could get right up to that guy's.
Yeah, I wouldn't get advantage, though, because
You would
not be...
you have to go one more to the left.
I guess I could hit the... the light thing. Can do that.
You can certainly try.
I would like to try. Gorneo looks fine on the ground here by himself.
You'll be
I'm
fine,
actually doing
Corneo.
just fine.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
You're doing better
Alright.
than me.
Cognar, as you
Fuck.
step away, 2 lights
To come
Oh.
reanimate back into place
damn it.
and launch forth 2 shocks of their
Yep.
own at you. The first going to be a 15 to hit,
Misses.
the second a natural 20.
That
What
hits.
are these lights? Oh my god.
Oh, that's two.
Cognar, that is going to be let's 16 points of lightning damage to you, half to 8 because you're raging. As you launch yourself through this muck and wade closer and closer towards Mushi with every step,
Yeah.
closing the distance between you and the blue light, getting to a flanking position. What do you do?
Oh, I am flanking.
Are flanking.
Fantastic. All right, so I would like to. Well, I guess I don't need to prone it. I'm going to swing at it with my axe. Fuck it. That's what I do.
All right, roll the axe there.
Oh, really good. 23.
3 hits.
It's actually 24 because it's +8. Man, the +1 weapons, man, they do it.
Oh,
Shoo, every time.
That still hits.
11 damage.
11 damage as you crash your axe into this hovering orb of blue light before you. It connects before whisking right through it. You feel like you did some damage.
Okay. In that case...
Good job.
Thanks. I'm going to...
I'm proud of you.
I'm going to do it again. Slash at it.
I believe in you, Connor.
Thank you. 22.
22 hits. Roll that sweet damage.
What is that? 9 damage.
Damn, you blast into its form, dealing 9 more damage to it. It is still floating there, hovering in place.
All right. Well, insult to injury. I'd like to try to prone it. I'm gonna put it in the
All
mud.
right. Can certainly try.
Or bat it like a fucking mosquito. Ooh, that's really good.
'Cognar.
24.
You hurl your shield into this, and you feel a very solid connect made with your shield.
Ooh.
As it rolls effectively a 0 on its own die.
Oh, shit.
-5.
Oh, my
Total
God.
0. You slam into this target, and as you remove your shield, looking down at the muck before you, it is still floating there, hovering in place.
Oh.
Furious.
Oh.
As this lightning seems to slowly surge about its fiery form.
So you can read the emotions of the light.
Yeah.
In this one you can. These are bastard lights.
It hates me.
Why did we follow them? This was terrifying.
I think I should have a little bit of movement left.
Let's see. You used 15 feet to get where you are now.
Right.
Sorry. Used 5 feet
I was
to
a
get
little
to
bit
there.
further.
And then 20 feet to get to there. So you can move 25 feet of movement to get to there.
Okay. So I should be able to move to there.
Yeah, 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool. That's my turn.
Right. Mushi, the one to the north doesn't seem too keen on what you just did to it. As it lashes forward with its fists to make contact with you once again, roll me a d20.
Oh, you succeeded.
11. You got 1 left.
That was the last one, wasn't it?
11 or higher. Its fist smashes into your final illusory form, and
I'm alone.
it dissipates all
Right
around.
here, Mushi.
Ending
Hello.
the one to your right swings his own fists, and this is going to be a 19 to hit you
That's gonna hit.
for 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
He takes 2d8. Ha! You said 2 or 3? You said 3, right?
Said
4 bludgeoning.
I'm almost dead, but we're good.
Fire
You're
damage.
really
He
almost
took
dead?
8. I have 8 or 10 points.
You have 10 hit points left?
Yeah.
Oh my
The one
god.
to the south rolls an attack with his own fists against you, Yushi. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh no.
That's gonna hit.
That's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As his fist makes contact with the mud you find yourself restrained in.
He gets 14 damage.
Takes 14 damage and explodes.
Ah, damn
Yushi
it.
and Cognar need dex saves from each of you.
And both the lightning balls, right?
Both the light. One's a natural 20, if you want to mark that as one more for me.
Fuck
The
you.
the other is a 20. So a 29 and a 24.
I got 19. Both. I got two 17s on mine, so.
I am so
And
fucked right
Yushi,
now.
you make it as it explodes into muck, affecting nobody. Swung as the two lightning creatures. One, the green one, rolls an attack against Yushi to shock her. Rolls a 7 to hit Yushi.
7 will not hit, but that is a melee attack, yes? We already
It
discussed this.
is. You want to roll that? Actually, it has to connect, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh.
It has to hit. It's more like in retaliation to getting hit.
But I
so.
believe that 13 points of fire damage is going to go right to the blue one who just rolled a 23 to shock you.
Yes, that's gonna hit, and I would like to use that. For,
All right.
and
Okay.
as well.
So first
I'm
things
going down.
first, Yushi, you take 7 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
God damn it.
As your fire builds up for 13 points of fire damage against him.
Oh, wait.
I
What?
think your mantle still goes off too, right?
Yes, I'm trying to find the button.
What's the button?
While you find that button, you take 7 points of lightning damage. He rolls a natural 20 on his save
Oh,
for a
damn it.
29 fire damage, which drops it to, 8 plus 5,
13.
13, half of 13. Sorry.
6.
I'm actually trying to decide now. Spell damage we have or the total damage we have?
That one. Ha! That happened.
Oh! Am I within? Ah, son
right.
of a bitch. Am I
On
within?
that one point.
Yushi, you are at 1 hit point. So that is going to be
Am I within 10 feet
at
of you?
6
Damn it.
6 points of fire damage to hit as it takes another 14 points of fire damage. Is there any save or anything on that?
No.
No, it's just. Alright, so I take 14.
Suck it.
Usually the blue light snuffs out between you and Cognar. The one on the left.
Because you ignore resistance, right? With that?
Yes.
Alright, so I take a full 14 from that. Damn!
I'm sorry.
That hurts.
I'm so happy
Are
about
you not
it.
raging?
Oh, but actually, since
She-
it's
her
14
spell
fire
thing
damage,
ignores.
wouldn't it technically be 19?
Actually-
Oh, no, it added the 5
As we
already.
found out earlier this session, it's when rolling fire spell damage. In Phoenix
No,
Spark,
but that's
it's an ability.
the Mantle of Flame adds the 5. Is that still spell damage? That wouldn't be the Elemental Adapt. But I think it
No,
added
the
the 5 already.
elemental
But the
adapts.
elemental adapt is what ignores the resistance.
Oh, then I get 7
Nope,
back
that's
then.
still rolling fire spell damage.
But you do
also.
take 5 more damage for a total of 19 fire damage.
Yes.
I thought that's what the
Yes.
plus 5 was.
That's what I was wondering. I was reading this spell again.
It says
I think
rolling
you're
a
right.
9
Yeah,
plus
it's already
5.
okay. It's already in there.
Okay, so I get 7 more back. Because it's not a spell. So she doesn't ignore the resistance on this one.
No. Wait.
Right.
Is that-
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
Whew. God, you
And the
are
one to-
confusing.
The green light seems
That's
to have taken.
That's not adding the 5 from the mantle, though. That's
it's got
adding
9
my.
plus 5.
I know
is that
that's
just
my
your charisma
sorcery
modifier?
level plus my charisma modifier, and then it should add plus the mantle of flame, which was 5 fire damage.
Oh. Alright, so I
Hold on. Because right under it says if Mantle of Flame is active, the damage dealt equals 9 plus 5 fire damage. And your
And in
mantle-
my spell, it says that that's my sorcerer level plus my charisma modifier for fire damage.
sorcerer level plus.
And my
charisma
man- okay,
is
maybe it does.
14.
So it doesn't add the 5 from my mantle of flame because it ends. Ugh,
no.
I'm so
'cause
excited.
it ends in order to do that effect.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
As Mushi's form
Jesus.
slightly dimmer.
Not as bright, guys. But I'm brighter than Gorneo.
Oh, jeez. That's mean.
Oh, what a dick.
I mean, I'm at 0.
All right, so Amanda, while you are looking up to make sure that both of those numbers should be 14, because I feel like if the mantle's active, something should be different than if the mantle's not active.
The mantle should not affect Phoenix Spark because Phoenix Spark ends the mantle before the damage is done.
So effectively, is that second point just basically saying that if mantle flames active,
Should not be there.
now over?
Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah,
So
it should just say that the
Doesn't
mantle.
do any extra damage.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
All right.
Because you have
Well-
to use the mantle in order to bring yourself back up, so you don't do the damage. Is the way I look at it. Like you're using that resource.
All right. So Amanda, you double check that for me.
Hey, but as I'm reading this over and over and over again, I notice that it's my reaction, and Hellish Rebuke is also a reaction. So I get one or the other, so you can take away Hellish Rebuke.
Jesus.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I could have lied.
Can you put reaction on that thing so you know?
Well, see, it's not next to my spells. It's in my.
It's in your class actions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so I don't. It doesn't have the same stuff as the other one. So
Good to
throws me
know.
off.
The blue
But-
light is still there. Still
Yeah, I
there.
mean, blue light.
Fuck.
Just did it for 8 damage and it's down. We know that much.
Yellow light makes its way closer towards Gorneo
Oh,
and lets
shit.
off a shock of energy. Gorneo, that is going to be a 18 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
As the other one flanks around its light ally,
I can't-
dealing, and that's
can't
going to
see
be
everyone.
a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So,
Who do I
Gorneo.
save? Who do I save?
That's going to be 8 points of lightning damage from the first, followed by 12 points of lightning damage from the second.
Yep.
Yushi's at 1. Gorneo's gonna fucking die. And I'm over here by myself.
I still have 47 hit points.
All right.
And where am I?
It'll take them a
You're
little while to
camping.
whittle me down.
So wait, are you just unconscious? Or
No,
He
no,
lost
I
all
am
of his intelligence.
incapacitated
Bad
with
news
0
bears.
intelligence.
Bender, you're going to find out what happened to him, probably at a later point.
Okay, I'll quit asking questions.
Sorry.
Gorneo is boned. Let's just put it that way.
Before the yellow and the red light visibly lift themselves over the cave and just start heading to the south.
Should I chase?
Gorneo remains flabbergasted on the ground. Real quick,
I mean, brain dead is literally the term.
Yushi, green light attacked and blue light attacked, right? That's what brought on all the shenanigans?
Yes.
Okay. Yushi, you are up again.
Okay, I'm back.
I think
sorry.
blue
Okay.
light was the one that actually put her down.
Yeah, blue light took me down. Okay. I'm going to target the one to the right of me. That's that. And because it's within 5 feet, it increases by 6, so that's 17 lightning
So
damage.
the mud meat to the right of you? Mud creature?
Yes. Yeah. That,
Okay.
that.
Wow. That's a good cantrip.
Oh. That is an 8 on his save.
17.
Yushi, blue light and Cognar. I need a dex save from each of
Wait,
you.
wait,
As it
wait, wait, wait.
explodes.
I forgot about that. Oh my
Not
god.
Cognar. You are now 5 feet away. As it explodes
Am I
into
safe?
muck and Cognar, you are safe. Cognar, you are safe.
Yay!
It's within 5 feet. Yushi, you passed the save.
Oh,
Blue light,
Good.
natural 20 for a 29.
God damn it. You're
That
on
is
fire
a lot.
tonight, Ryan,
Alright.
by the way.
It's like all those die that Lucas rolled before session are now transferring over to me.
Yeah.
Die.
Right?
That's what we got to do, Lucas. Just have you roll natural 20s
Yeah.
all day long, and then when I get to roll, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yushi
Not appreciated.
explodes into mud, and this time Yushi, even at disadvantage, you resist the second blast.
Oh, good. That was lucky. Oh.
Anything else you want to do?
That was my action. Nope. I'm good right now.
All right. Well, Cognar's going to move back to the right for 10 feet of movement, flanking with Mushi, attacking the blue ball.
All right.
Really poorly rolling, of course. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Fuck. All right.
As it just hovers right above your blade.
All right. Well, we'll go for a second one. 25.
25 hits.
All right. D8 plus
Oh,
6.
Lord.
9 damage. That should kill the blue orb.
You do kill the blue orb. As you swing and solidly connect with it this time, hitting it right about the middle, before the light just suddenly phases out and a small little burst of energy coats the tip of your axe blade.
Ooh, I like it. And I'm going to move
Blue light
here. I don't know if I'm encroaching on his space or not.
We're not encroaching on his space,
Okay.
no. Just double check.
Yeah, that was half
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
movement. Yep.
Yes.
And I would like to push the sphere away from me. Since
All
proning
right.
didn't seem to work last time, I'm gonna push. So let's do blue and red this time.
Your beat is a 12.
Oh, yes. That's a 25.
As you shove it away from you.
It's only 5 feet, right?
Yeah, 5 feet.
Sweet.
Sounds much more forceful. Tiny little pings off of your shield. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I got. That's everything.
Yushi, at the end of your turn, roll me a dex save. At disadvantage.
At the end of my next turn? Or
At
right
the end
now?
of your turn, because your turn just ended. Right
Okay.
now.
Oh.
Or don't. Or do. There we go. Yushi, you remain coated by this thick mud layer as the one to the north takes advantage of this for what might be his final time and rolls a 17 to hit with his fist.
Fuck. I'm gonna use that.
Launch a arcane shield betwixt your form and his fist. As it impacts, it just kind of explodes. This tiny little burst of mud and muck.
So he will not hit me. Unfortunately, because I wish he would, because I could hit him back, but I'd be gone.
As the yellow and the red light just vanish from sight, followed a moment later by the green light that just kind of blinks out of your line of sight. Yushi, what do you do?
I'm going to target the guy north of me. But that again, because it worked really well last time.
Ooh, he rolled a... Oh, no, these guys are not 0. He rolled a 4 total.
So it's going to be 17 total against him.
Yushi, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god! Oh, I'm covered in mud! I'm going to, use one of my hands to, wipe
The
my
one
face.
that,
So I
for
can...
whatever reason, you seem to hold a grudge against this entire fight. As he
Yeah.
was the one that you didn't target by the original fireball, targeting everybody else, your own teammates included. He
He was
vomited
the
on
one.
you a number of times. How do you want to do this, Mushi?
I'm going to, wipe my newly found face for mud, and I'm just going to, stare him in the eyes. And with the one hit point I have, I'm going to, reach out. And I don't know if this is how it works, but this is the way I'm going to imagine it right now. I'm just going to grab him by his muddy neck, and lightning is just going to pulse through him, and it's just going to through him.
That's not morbid at all.
No, it's not
As
fire.
lightning
It's not fire.
lashes into his form and just seems to slowly pin him to the very mud that you felt something writhe against your own foot before all of this broke out. And it slowly seems to just force and pull his own form into the mud by these lightning-like shackles that coat his body, and he's visibly writhing against them as he is pulled beneath the surface of this muddy water. A couple of bubbles float up after him. Or an audible, the muck itself lets off a small burst. She can get a dex save from you.
Oh gosh, you keep like going really quiet, and I don't know why, but just a warning.
I got a 19 for my dex save.
I'm okay again.
Yushi passes. With that, we are out of combat.
Jesus Christ. Can we go back to the campsite now, guys?
So, Cognar...
Yushi and Cognar, you
Yes.
remain with a unmoving but semi-conscious Dorneo lying at the mouth of this cave.
I would like to go investigate the cave that Gorneo ran into.
All right.
And I'll say, Mushi, can you watch over him for a second? I want to make sure there's nothing
Yeah.
else that's going to jump out at us.
Can I break through out of this mud?
Usually it takes you some time to do so, but eventually you manage to wash yourself of this disgusting coating that has just taped your body and make your way over to your semi-conscious teammate as Cognar descends down into the couple of feet into this cave before he can see the back of it, roughly 40 feet from the mouth. Cognar, as you do, you see a pair of very like Gorneo in this lying prone state. Their own humanoid-like bodies just kind of laying there motionless. These seem to be two of them, one piled on top of the other, towards the very back of this cave.
Do they look dwarven or full-sized?
Can't quite tell due to their cloaks kind of covering up most of their forms at this distance. Do you want to make your way closer to?
Yeah. I'm going to take a closer look and investigate, see if I can find identification or.
So Cognar, it doesn't take you too long to make your way toward the back of this cave, whereupon you pull upon the cloak of one of these creatures, and rather than an ordinary human, you see what looks to be a bullywug, if you're familiar, effectively frogman, with a fist-sized hole at the top of its scalp, just right through its skull. Roughly about the size of those brain creatures that you guys fought off. And the two of them still look to be garbed in all of their gear. A couple of pouches decorate their belts, and they're very well-worn tunics. By that I mean like holes and patches all over their clothes.
Right. Well, I guess I'll look around and if there's anything that I see that is valuable to make it worthwhile, so I can lie to Gerbender about why we came here.
Oh, that's great.
But as of right now, Gorneo is completely unconscious, and it's all his fault. At least that's what Cognar's thinking.
It's all Gorneo's fault, or it's all
He jumped in
fault?
the thing, so.
All right. So Cognar, as you begin to rummage about the corpses inside Mushi, is there anything specific you are doing with Gorneo's body?
I am waiting for Cognar to come out, and then I plan on using Dimension Door with Gorneo to try and go back to where I assume we were before, 500 feet back to camp.
All right. So,
But I'm waiting to tell Cognar, make sure he comes out okay, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
dimensioning dooring with Gorneo's body or with Cognar?
With Gorneo.
Gorneo's body.
I will trudge through the swamp.
All right,
Back in the
Cognar.
direction that I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. Hopefully.
I mean, I'm going to tell Cognar, hey, Cognar, I'm taking him back to camp. We can't do much with him in this state. You seem to run here okay. I hope you can run back. Sorry.
All right. So, meanwhile, Ben, are you still here?
Ben.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey,
Okay,
Ben.
so
Having
what
my dinner
happened
salad.
from Grubender's
Poor Ben.
Grubender's perspective? After you guys spoke with this blue-skinned Oni, this magical ogre inside of the enormous tree, he informed the party about the kind of driftwood barrier around his own haven, this little island bit that he has made his own home fortification. He told you guys don't leave beyond that driftwood barrier, or he'll be seeing you when next you return. And Grubender, roughly the middle of the night, you were kicked awake by Mushi, who seemed to be in a bit of a panic. Gorneo and Cognar nowhere in sight. Mushi kept rambling on about magical lights and Cognar going somewhere. And so one of the first few things that you did is you illuminated your mace and stuck it into the ground nearby and cast light, making use of the breastplate to kind of like light up the area so you can quickly look around. As Mushi kept going on and on, very rapidly talking about how you guys have to pack up everything and go now because you're going to miss them.
Okay,
And as
makes
she's
sense.
kind of busying herself about more or less just kind of tripping over her own words, not really telling you where Gorneo or Cognar are or what's going on, she steps up towards the barrier of the driftwood area. And then you chose to remind her at that point that Kurg told you guys not to leave the driftwood barrier. You would be safe on this side of the barrier. And then I can't remember whose idea it was, either yours or Mushi's, about making basically like a beacon of light so that you guys could find your way back, so that Cognar and Gorneo could make their way back here, no problem. And so Grubender started to grab some of the nearby brush and wood that he could to start building the fire up somewhat larger and larger. And as this happened, he turned back around and Mushi was gone. Nowhere in sight. And so in a bit of a panic, Grubender cast daylight to get a much better sense of the area around him, brightly illuminating this little haven, as well as the tree with all of its markings. And Mushi, Gorneo, and Cognar are nowhere to be found.
Okay.
But you're in a safe place. We
That's
didn't kill you.
no, that you didn't. Just the rest of my party.
We did good.
Well, seeing as how we were discussing, setting up a beacon for people to return to, I guess I kind of need to stay there and be the beacon. Since I have no idea where they went.
And Grubender, you find yourself waiting long enough that the daylight spell... Does it last 1 hour or 8 hours, daylight?
1 hour.
1 hour. The daylight spell eventually dissipates and fades away,
We were gone that long.
and you are left once again in the darkness of the swamplands.
Real quick, Ben was here for the point when he said like the swamp was ever changing and like one day it'll be one thing and the next it'll be another, right?
Yep.
Okay, I was making sure you were here for that.
Oh, that was said? Oh, God, I must have been drinking a lot
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not good. We're in a maze, a labyrinth of ever changing.
Don't worry, Gorneo knows where north... Oh, shit.
Look, you give me back to Gerbender and he can bring me back.
That's if we can find
Yeah.
Grubender.
That's so...
That's why I said that's why I prefaced it with "Get me back to Gerbender."
Yeah.
I'm working on my new
Mushi.
character. It's okay, guys.
As
You're
you
alive
grasp
now.
hold of Gorneo's body, letting Cognar know exactly what your plans are to vamp yourself back towards the tree, where you know Grubender to be, you grab hold of Gorneo's body and you disappear from Cognar's sight to another portion of swamp that you are
Mushi,
very
you
unfamiliar with.
But it does say in Dimension Door that I arrive exactly to the spot desired.
Yeah, but you're only
Yes.
going 500.
You arrive 500 feet in the direction you specified,
Yeah, but it took me like 420 feet to get up in front of you guys,
And
and
you
then the
kept
cave
going.
was like
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
No, but you guys said like the cave was like 20 more feet away. I
it
thought.
took you, I believe, 450 feet just to catch up to them. And then you guys kept going to the
Does
mouth
the
of the cave.
500 feet at least put her in visual range of Gerbender?
It
Yushi,
should.
roll a perception check.
Oh,
That's
God.
I guess that's where we should start this
spell,
conversation.
if his spell is down, she might not be able to see him.
I still have light cast.
I was gonna say we haven't been gone for an hour.
You got 2 sources of light cast. Yushi, you continue to wander a little bit forward within visual range of Borneo's semi-conscious body, but you don't see this beacon of daylight.
Oh no! Now we're all separated. Oh God!
Oh, Mushi.
Agnar,
Yes.
your
I'm going to
teammates
wait.
just vamped away from the mouth of the cave, leaving you alone in the black maw bog.
Well, I'm ready to use the
What do you do?
Before you go to Cognar,
Go ahead,
can I drink
Amanda.
the healing potion?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Certainly try.
Oh no.
Well, if there's any time to get religious, now is the time to get religious, and I'm gonna ask for Moradin's guidance on, like,
Let's hear it.
Moradin, please guide me back to my friends. To get me out of this bog and this nasty place with these floaty lights and everything.
Agnar, roll me a religion check.
Oh, fuck. That's intelligence. He's terrible at these things. Alright, you know what? Middle die for Cognar. Let's do this. Religion. Oh, that's -1. Holy shit. That's a 15. 15 total.
Agnar, as you open your eyes from this prayer, something behind you seems to catch your eye. And ever so faintly, you think you can make out a very bright light in the far distance, almost like a rising sun, but to the south.
I head in that direction. I will follow
Right.
the light. Because, that's
Cognar-
been working out very well for me tonight.
Agnar starts heading
Wow.
towards this light. Rubender,
Is it a colored light?
Yep.
Is it a colored
You
light? Is
remain-
it blue? Is it platinum?
at this haven, as your daylight spell fades, and you continue to cast light upon your mace, sticking it at one point of the island, and casting light upon your breastplate, making use of both the mace's ability as well as the breastplate's ability. And you are waiting fairly patiently, as slowly by slowly the minutes continue to tick by.
Oh, that could be really bad, but it could be really good. I'm gonna try something here.
You can do so when you get back to Yushi.
Okay.
Right now, Rubender, is there anything else?
Sorry.
Let me double check something.
All right.
Yeah,
While you
daylight
were
lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and check with Mushi. I'm going
Okay.
to look at what I've got available.
Too bad there's
What
a
did
light
you have
in mind?
ritual.
I was gonna use thaumaturgy, and I'm going to yell out in a booming voice, Gravender! Cognar!
With the laughs and giggles or not?
Yes, with the giggles.
Huh?
With the laughs and giggles?
No, completely serious. I'm gonna yell out, Cognar! Gravender! I'm lost!
I can't move. He's so heavy.
He's so heavy. Your face is all like in the mud, like.
I'm already
Yushi,
covered in
as you
mud.
shout into the
I'm gonna get
unending
absorbed by
emptiness
terrible
that
beings.
seems to compose this swamp, the absolute silence that has surrounded you the majority of your trek through it. Off to your left, you hear what sounds like the snapping of some tree branches.
Oh,
What sounds like a couple of creatures talking
Oh, fuck.
Type of hole.
amongst themselves.
okay. I'm gonna like put Gorneo down. Like I'm sure he's already down, but I'm gonna like guard him with my life. Oh, this is it,
What is
guys.
that? Oh, so effectively, what is Mushi doing at this point to guard Corneo with her life?
I have like both of my hands will be like have flames in them, and I'm like ready.
You're illuminating yourself?
No, that's a terrible idea. I'm standing here with my fists,
She's got her stick out.
Crouching
Like, oh my
tiger.
god.
Crouching tiger. That's what I'm doing.
Old lady with the cane.
I know. I wish I could
You're
change
talking
my
about
first
she's like young and sexy looking now.
Well, just think, Reneo, all we need is 24 hours and you'll get 1 point of intelligence back.
I'm not freaking out anymore.
You're fine.
No, you're totally safe
Miyushi.
until Miyushi gets eaten by a giant croc.
Yeah.
These voices seem to
I'm working on my
slowly be
character,
growing
working on
closer
it.
and nearer
Oh
to
god.
your location. Towards the
What do they
location of
sound
this
like?
very loud shouting. Virtus anterius condoro companius convalienta sun.
Fucking orcs.
Agandorienta sieta tiba candorea pata. Inyamadora pundure cantara vostadeo. Munduri culture the body. You don't understand a word that is being spoken.
I'm gonna try and
Goblin.
hide with Gorneo. Like I'm gonna lay down as close to the ground as I can get. Like not lay down, but crouch down so I can still jump up and attack if I need to. But I'm gonna crouch down as little as I can be. I want to be a little.
Go ahead and roll me a
now.
stealth check. We're gonna say the first one is the roll you make for Gorneo's body. The second one is the
Oh!
hit for Miyushi.
My passive stealth is 23, okay?
While you're
Like, you're not
unconscious.
hiding yourself.
I said
Wow.
passive. My passive stealth is 23.
I mean, well, let's be honest. Gorneo is dark blue, and it's dark out. It's gonna be hard to see his body, except for that flashy vest he's got on.
Yeah, your
No,
vest
my
is
vest is blue. It's not very bright.
It's not flashy
Has
blue.
gemstones.
It does have gemstones in it.
It does.
Damn you,
Miyushi,
gemstones.
these voices continue to softly grow louder and louder as they seem to be making their way in your direction.
Oh, they're probably
Oh.
goblins.
I don't want to die today.
You're gonna get
And Miyushi-
all of my magic items stolen.
This enormous creature begins to peek its way on the outskirts of your own dark vision.
I want to see.
And Amanda, if you will scroll up
And
for
then
me. Okay. Yeah. Effectively, this creature makes its way into your line of sight,
I don't want
and
to
it
be a part.
continues to talk. Honduras ante portate. Honduras santara hage. Hello? Is there anybody there?
I'm going to remain as quiet as I can be.
We can smell you hiding over there. Your
Okay.
musk is ever present, befouling these lands.
So I'm going
You
to
stink.
grab Gorneo, and I'm going to try and dimension door to Gravender again.
Do you have the
All
spell
right.
slots?
I have one more.
Shit.
Usually you grasp hold of Gorneo's body lying next to you, and bam! What direction are you going?
Towards Gravender. I went
What
500
direction is for Bender?
south, because we've all went north originally, so I will go just
You all went southeast originally.
okay, well then I'm going
Then the first time you vamped back,
Wait.
I'm assuming that was northwest. And there
Oh.
is no Bender here, the 500 feet that he should have been.
wait, so I thought we originally were going north. Okay,
No, we
so
went south.
we were going south? Okay. So I'm going to vamp 200 feet in the same direction I vamped originally, because I know I was going in the same direction. I can assume so.
All
And I
right.
could have completely lost Borneo. I'm sorry.
As you quickly grab hold of Gorneo's body after hearing the voices of these creatures getting closer and closer to you, pointing out that they know where you are as they were looking directly at you as they spoke. You grip hold of Gorneo and bam, through another dimension door.
Because this
For
dimension door,
200 feet
I'm
away.
can I visualize that guy's hut? Like, I'm going to visualize that in my mind, and I mean that's my goal. Like, I don't know exactly what direction because it says you can visualize a place in your mind.
And what if that place is outside of your range?
Then I don't know, but that's where I'm
I mean, it
visualizing.
should take you as
You are
close to it.
visualizing
I feel like it should
as you
take
go
me.
the 200 feet in your aforementioned direction when you cast the spell.
200?
Well, I can't go
Said
500,
200.
but I know we didn't go further than 700 feet. I know we didn't because I did Dimension Door, which
You
I went 450,
You went
and we didn't walk more than.
roughly 500 feet to get to that cave.
We walked 500 feet.
No, like with your 450 feet from the dimension door plus the roughly 50 feet that you then walk, you went from where you left the birchwood or the driftwood barrier about 500 feet to where that cave mouth was.
Yeah, it only took us.
So effectively, when you dimension doored back 500 feet, you should have been with Remender at that point.
Why didn't it let me go there? Well, fuck, then I'll go
Oh.
500 feet away. I don't want to be close to you guys.
Real quick,
If I'm lost, I'm going to be really lost.
Rabender is going to go ahead and recast Daylight
All right.
as soon as it expires.
All right, so this is the second time you were casting. I already took off the first time you cast it from your spell slots.
Okay.
You cast it again. Yushi, so you're going 200 feet or going the full 500 feet in a
Yeah, I
direction?
mean, if I realized that this spell wasn't going to take me back to where I was originally 500 feet, then I'm going to go the full 500 feet because I don't want to be anywhere near this guy.
All right. You go 500 feet in your chosen direction.
In my head, the way Carpenter's going to be, which...
Your
you
head,
know,
the way you hope your vendors to be.
exactly. I don't know where it is in my head. I'm visualizing Carpenter outside this guy's tree. That's where I'm going, and it'll put me somewhere.
Cognar.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, Cognar.
Yes.
Oh my
You
god.
find yourself wandering through these swamplands towards what looks to be the rising sun. Anything in particular you were doing at this point in time?
Nope. I'm heading towards the sun because at least I know that's a direction.
All right.
So I will just double move my way through, just kind of jogging. As
All right.
fast as I can get through.
As you continue pressing forward in a fairly consistent direction, as you maintain walking for a couple more hours, the sun isn't rising any higher. And at one point, it does kind of flicker out for a moment before reappearing, just as bright in the southern sky.
I'll keep heading in that direction.
I don't
All right.
That's all I got to go on. I'm by myself.
As you
so.
continue pressing your way forward, roughly from the moment you left, a couple of hours later, you find yourself, with no other incidents, seeing what looks to be a large hollowed-out tree, roughly 20 feet across, with strange carvings coating the outside of it. On one side of the tree, through all the tangles of roots, looks to be an opening, and very bright light emanating from a familiar, friendly, dragonborn face.
I run to Gravender and
you close the distance, Gravender. Gravender, this is happening roughly about the time that your second daylight spell is beginning to fade out.
Cognar, what happened? Where are the others?
They're not back?
Oh, where have you been? You've been gone for hours. What's going on?
There was some lights, and they were telling me to follow them. So I went, and I went to the first light, and then it moved, and then Miyushi just woke Corneo up, and he ran, and we ran, and then we got lost. And Miyushi, she used her magic. I thought she was gonna door back to you, but I guess she's not here. We got split.
I haven't seen her.
Oh God. I guess that's the worst of it, but Gorneo got attacked by this brain thing and kind of went like a limp noodle.
So, where did you go? Why did you leave in the first place?
I thought it was Grandmother Willow calling us because Kirk said she only contacts people at night.
And you say that, but we can worry about that later. We must find what is going on with Mushi and with Gorneo. You found me, so the light seems to work. Then.
It does work, but I think the way the bog works is that you have to head in the opposite direction of the way that you think you came from.
Well, that will be challenging, but surely we can make that work.
Yes, so if she would have went in the direction that she thought we came from, she would have went further away. I think.
Well, I think for now all I can do is we can't just go wandering. We have to. You will stay here. This is the fixed point.
Yes.
They'll come to this.
But she was very wounded, and he's dead. Brain dead. He's like me after I've had 4 drinks.
In a vegetative state.
So he's singing a lot and cursing.
Well, okay, maybe more than 4 drinks. Anyway, he can't even walk.
Oh, so like you after 8 drinks.
8 drinks. That's the
Lord
one.
Gryffindor.
We're having a nice conversation over here.
Well,
I don't know how to get in
I shall
contact with
continue to cast daylight for as long as I can. And who has the earrings at this point?
them. They do.
Yushi Gorneo.
Yushi and Gorneo. Don't you worry. They got it covered.
Oh, you know what? What I can do is I got this lovely raven that says "fuck you, magic." I'm gonna send a message to Mushi with the raven.
Let's hope the raven doesn't get lost like I do.
It's a magic raven. It's
Like
great.
me in real life.
So I'm going to say the message that the raven is going to relay is, I believe that the directions are reversed. So if you think you're heading southeast, you're actually heading northwest. So you have to head.
I don't know what to do. I can't even carry
reverse
a
of
dagger
the
from
direction.
Gorneo.
You can drag him very slowly.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is how in the heck you, who was like debating about a 5-pound dagger,
Is gonna drag.
decided that you were gonna just carry Gorneo around.
Maybe she'll
I
get
had a
divine
dimension
inspiration.
door. I could
I don't
just
know.
poof. And now I'm stuck.
Too
I don't
bad she
know what to
doesn't
do
have
now.
Tensor's floating disc or anything.
I know that would just
Or, she could have, not said, fuck you, Cognar, and bamfed out of there. I could have carried him.
Well,
that
I
too
thought
would have
that'd
worked.
be easier for
I
all
would
of
have
us.
felt safe in
I
his
didn't-
strong arms.
I didn't know we were gonna get lost. I thought I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna bamf there and Cognar will
Okay,
show
anyway,
us. All
I
good.
send the Raven to Mushi to tell her that she needs to head the opposite direction of where she thought Gryffindor was.
As you speak this to your necklace, it animates and gives a nod of its head as it launches upwards from your grasp. Its large silvery wings taking flight up into the sky above. For a brief moment, the daylight spell that your bender is illuminating casts this incredible display, almost like a disco ball, off of the raven itself, quickly illuminating like a magnificent rainbow of colors all about this area before it takes off upwards and it begins setting off in a direction.
Well, I also, I'm going to ask Javeth to come off of my armor and start circling and trying to keep an eye out for anyone.
As you begin to usher Jeveth out from your chest piece, the light seems to crawl with him as he makes his way out of your breastplate. He is instead illuminated rather than your armor. As he gives a nod of understanding. Very well, Commander. I'll do my darndest to find anyone. Just this little area here.
I think that would be best if you were to circle, I don't know, several hundred or even 1,000 feet high. It would surely give you a great view.
I'm not so sure how well I could spot creatures so small such as yourselves. But that's what you wish. I'll do my best.
I trust your eyesight is much better than mine.
Any reason not to circle around rather than to circle up?
Well, I mean, you do what you think is best.
Understood, Commander. And he kind of slithers his way into a glide before he starts flapping his wings and makes his way higher and higher about the tree. And in a couple of loops around, he eventually sets off in the direction and starts taking larger circles and larger circles, going higher and higher up, kind of like a cone, effectively. As he makes his way out, he's going higher and higher up. And effectively,
I figure he's got to have eyesight at least as good as an eagle.
As the second daylight spell begins to fade, are you wanting to cast a third?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Commander, I think
I'm sorry.
the reason I found you was I prayed to Moradin for guidance to find my way back to my friends, and he pointed me in the right direction.
I don't have faith in anything. We're screwed.
And I hear something in my head, and Mushi does not have faith.
I know this to be true.
I know this to be true.
Hopefully Mushi has faith in us. Maybe that will be good enough.
Yes. Well,
It would be faith in the two of you.
if
If I have faith in anything, it's in them.
the prayer worked for me, then I guess I can continue praying for them. Hopefully Moradin will shed his light on them as well.
I also will pray to Bahamut for their guidance.
So I'll just kind of sit there cross-legged with my axe across my lap and just kind of get myself in a little trance and just start praying to Moradin for guidance for his friends.
All right.
And I can cast 7 daylight spells, so I'm just going to keep doing it.
All night, motherfucker, all night.
All night long.
So Mushi, as you remain where you have just dimension door, Corneo's surprisingly weighty body, when he is not in control of it himself, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to look around for 2 really long sticks. And maybe some, like, I don't know, vines or something. I'm going to try and make a stretcher. So
You're going to fashion a litter. That is...
I'm going to make a noose. And
That's
A
adorable.
fairly good
Put it
idea.
out.
She's
it,
making a gallows out in the middle of the swamp. I mean, you got a wonderful cloak
Mushi,
on,
how
right?
far from Gorneo's body would you like to venture to find these bits of pieces?
I don't want to be very far from him at all.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Not at all. Like 10 feet.
So you're only going with what's in arm's reach?
Yeah, basically.
So go ahead
Or
and roll me a survival check. And that will
Or
be
she's
taken-
dragging him to wherever it looks like it
Yeah,
is.
I can try and drag him. I will do that too. I will do what I can. I'm going to try and make him a nice little, sleigh so I can
Good
carry
roll. Good
him.
roll.
That's decent roll, I think. for survival in a bog that changes directions
Usually, from one of the nearby trees, there are a couple of fallen branches that aren't quite the straightest. They are jumbled about, very similar to that of like a lightning bolt that has struck. However, at the base of most of the trees, as you look around, something.
No, don't say something.
Sorry.
Let's just talk with sticks and twigs, not something. I don't need anything popping out at me right now.
Large thorny bushes wrap around the trunks of most of the trees that you find about this area. And as you start to make your way closer, you can see a fairly black-skinned salamander-looking creature quickly skitter away off of the dead exterior bark tree.
Like, are these like branches within me reaching, or like are they like really tall trees that I'd have to like try and climb?
Probably gonna take at least a bit of a climb.
There's nothing like on the ground. Like, I don't even care if it's like old rotted logs or something. Fuck, Cornell, what am I
One of the
doing
nearby dead trees that you do find, you look surprisingly excited about it. As you go to pick it up, it is just rotted all the way through. Like grasping hold of a wet cardboard box. It just falls apart as you grasp hold of it.
Is there like a decent size of bark that I can throw them on? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Okay, let me see. Oh dear.
The time begins to tick by.
Wait. Okay, so say if I were to do a charm person, could I charm him to walk? Is that how, like, is that a thing?
Certainly try.
I don't know if that's a thing. Because, I mean, he's brain dead.
Are you trying to charm him?
No, I'm reading on it. Give me a second, because I don't know the spell very well, because I don't have it. 1 second.
So, Cornelio, what kind of thoughts are going through your head at this point in time?
There aren't any.
Good catching up.
I think it's this.
I think it's a monkey with cymbals. Ping, 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 ping.
Dance, monkey, dance. Cling, 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 cling.
I mean, I can
Actually,
try.
you know, for once, it's actually quiet in Gorneo's head.
It's probably peaceful, isn't it?
A little bit, that does not literally never happens. So
Okay.
Constantly reminded about deeds from your past.
he's kind of at peace right now.
Those
He's
many
ready to die,
faces
is what
have
you're saying?
fate ever so.
Okay. So
No, I
here's-
think he understands what death means.
So I have this gnomish lamp, which is like a kind of like quarterstaff like tall lamp thingy,
What?
It's
I've
not
had
a
it forever.
quarterstaff tall, no.
No, how tall is it?
Lamp.
I thought it was like a long little like
It's
wizardy
not like
thing.
a living room lamp. It's like
I
a
thought it
lamp
was-
that like miners use.
It's like a hoodlamp.
Wait a second. I thought it was like a long little.
You could attach it to a pole and it would be.
That's what it was, like a pole lamp.
You
Ah,
Oh.
attach it to your
It's
quarterstaff.
not like a living room lamp. No.
damn it. Okay.
Wait, Mushi, do you have a quarterstaff?
You
I
have
do
a
have
staff.
quarterstaff.
Just
Camping
attach it to your
lantern.
staff.
But I need 2 of them to make a little thing.
But you're
Oh.
halfway there, though.
I know.
I see what. No, she's trying to use the lamp as a fucking pole.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a pole with the lamp.
Okay, so
All right, okay, I can
there's
help with this.
3.
Okay, you can fashion your quarterstaff to the bottom of my other cloak. I have 2 cloaks, the good ones in the backpack right now, but you can fashion your quarterstaff to the bottom of my cloak, and then you could just drag me with your hands with the other part.
Yeah, like I could put you in like a little handkerchief thing, like when kids try and
Yeah,
run
so
away.
you
and
only
stick
need
in a
one pole,
handkerchief.
is what he's
You
saying.
only need 1 pole. You could. It's not
Oh.
going to work very well and if it rips, you're fucked.
But it's your cloak, so it doesn't matter.
But it'd be a start.
This tree that you said, how far away is it? Like, is it like right next to me? And if I were to climb it, I'd be like right on top
It's
of
about
Corneo's?
10 feet away.
Oh, I don't want to go that
It's
far.
on one of these havens.
Do you have a
Can I
rope and you
drag
can tie it to
him?
Corneo? Just drag
Can I
it.
drag him like 5 feet, however long that takes me to do?
I wish I could see
Absolutely.
this. Like, just it'd be comical.
It definitely takes you some doing, is every time you go to drag on Gorneo, you find yourself sinking into the mud a couple of inches.
Oh,
But eventually you are able to force yourself to just press on and drag Gorneo's body the 5 feet closer to this tree.
okay, and as close as the tree as I can get, I want to try and climb to like the lowest branch and see if I can get a limb. Just like, I don't even care how long it is, just like something so I can make, okay, I want it to like be a little bit long, but I want to make a little carrying thing
So
for
none of these branches are within arm's reach.
I know. I
Or-
would probably have to like try and
Why don't you burn
Climb
the
it.
tree down? That works.
Do you have mage hand?
no.
She's
I
got
got rid of it.
fireball.
Yeah, then all my twigs will be burnt to a crisp.
Usually, as roughly the second hour begins to tick by, as you find yourself struggling with what to do with Gorneo's body, just staring at this tree like, do I want to leave him for long enough to get that branch to try and drag him through the swamp? What am I doing?
Can I
What
look
do you
around
do?
and see, and if I see a light, because I did vamp, and I never checked to see if I could see the light from that I knew Gravender was casting.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Natural 20, natural 20.
Come
The answer's going to
on,
be no. No, you don't.
Shut up! No! Did you see? I was so ready! I don't like the swamp anymore, guys. Why did
I hate to say this, Amanda, but
Yushi.
you're literally the worst at rolls. Like,
You survey the lands, and roughly 150 feet away, you see a yellow light flash,
Oh, yes.
no.
followed by a red light,
Oh
followed
no.
by a green.
Oh god, is it getting closer?
Are you gonna just continue to watch it?
I'm gonna look at it for like a few seconds because I know it didn't take long for it to get closer. Fuck, if it gets closer, I'm totally screwed. This is terrible.
No, you
I'm-
just stand there watching.
Just for a second, and then if it gets closer, I'm climbing that fucking tree and grabbing a twig, and I'm going to fasten the fastest thing you know what, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna like wrap him in his cloak and tie it to my thing and like drag him. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna drag him. I don't even care. I'm walking, and I know I'm walking away from the lights. I don't even care anymore. Away from the lights. As fast as
All
I
right.
can go.
So Mushi, as you effectively just push yourself to do this, you are able to eventually just start pushing and pulling and straining to move Gorneo's body, but your speed does drop significantly.
Yeah, I can move
to
like 5
5
feet.
feet around effectively.
I
It
really
is
like
very slow going.
I'm going as fast
As you
as I
get to
can.
the edge of this haven, this island in the swamp, before you look before you and see this river source, this watery source that has remained ever present, what do you do?
I'm gonna try
And in
and
what direction are you going?
I'm going in the opposite direction of the lights. Like right now, I'm in like, okay, I have no idea where anyone is. I don't see
Alright.
anyone I know. I'm going in the opposite direction of the enemy.
All right.
Yeah,
As you
I'm
start
gonna.
trotting through the water, the opposite direction, the audible.
As I'm going through the water, I'm gonna make sure I hold Corneo's head above it as I'm pulling him. So it doesn't.
Good thing, as you do
drown.
notice that the water is starting to rise up high on occasions where he is slipping from your grasp, and it is getting high up onto his chest as you
Doesn't he
just
just
drag him through this muck and grime of the water. The water itself comes up to and slightly above your own waist at some points as you just continue to press onward in a direction opposite these glowing lights.
You know, he might float.
He's
Yeah, but I'm
cold.
holding his head above anyways.
Corneo, are your bones hollow?
No.
You sure? I mean, he jumps into the shadow
believe
weed.
that is how the frost genocide are.
Is your heart hollow? 'Cause that
Constructed.
could work too.
Oh.
No, Corneo's actually a very nice and lovely person.
As the two of you together just start making your way off in the aforementioned direction, Prebender, the fourth hour comes upon you, firing a fourth casting of daylight, should you so
Great.
choose.
Now,
Yeah,
you said you took
Go
the first one off.
The first one, yeah.
But it doesn't really look like you did. I still had 3 of 3 third level spells. So this is the fourth casting. That should require me to be using a 4th level spell now. Unless Jemeth was able to do it, because he came from that egg that could cast daylight.
I thought I took it off. If not,
You got a free one.
in there, yeah. So, yeah, we'll say Jemeth did the first one. Daylight. Oh. As you cast the fourth daylight spell from your person, as you and Cognar kind of stir about the base of this enormous hollowed out tree, very impatiently awaiting the return of your companion.
I say Jemeth doesn't say anything about seeing anyone.
Jeveth is out of your own line of sight at this point, as his circles have just widened further and further. He is circling about the swampland
Okay.
and hasn't made any kind of communication with you. That's not it. As you two continue to wait hereabouts, the sun starts to rise from what you perceive to be the north. A very different direction from where it's set based on this tree itself. Like, you guys know you entered from the east side of this tree as the sun was setting to the west just yesterday. But now the sun is rising to the north. It's starting to slowly crest over the mountains in the distance, revealing the very wide breadth of swamplands before you. You can once again see kind of beyond what was originally your line of sight with the daylight spell. Many more of these trees covered in moss and slime, dead leaves, black bark, and toads start to gradually make their way up towards the surface and hopping about as they go.
So it's
Eventually,
been a new dawn?
it has been
Is
a
that-
new dawn.
Oh, good. That means I get a 1d6 on magic missile.
However, Amanda, Yushi's wand does not recharge.
Oh, God. This is
As
all happening.
Gorneo's cloak did not recharge at midnight.
What the fuck?
I hate this bog. I hate Grandmother Willow. I want to go home.
Bender, eventually there is a stirring from the inside of the tree, and Kurg eventually pokes his head out to see both you and Cognar standing there. Well, looks like half of you fared through the night. More than I can say for most. Perhaps a moment of silence for your friend. As he reaches up onto the bark, he starts making more scratches. Added to its intricate carvings.
And we do not need to mourn our friends yet. I'm sure they still live. We simply must find them.
I suppose that's up to the dog to decide. They may yet best this place. They may not. I suppose time will tell.
I say I'm having a hard time hearing him. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing him?
A little bit.
So something about time will tell.
Yeah, something like that.
They may survive fog yet. Perhaps time will tell. Then again, they may not. Not all are so lucky.
Well, I have faith in my friends. So don't you worry.
You should worry.
Believe me, I'm not.
Asshole.
I heard that. I speak common.
Good.
It is rude to wish ill of, or, well, never mind. What, is there anything you can tell us of? I know you said that it is extremely dangerous to travel away from your protected area at night. Is it also as dangerous to travel during the day?
Significantly safer, though I wouldn't say safe. Your odds of survival are better. Harder for things to creep upon you with the daylight sun out. Which reminds me, and he starts to step closer and closer towards Gravender, and his enormous form starts to slowly stand up taller. The shoulders broaden out as he just looms looking down at Gravender. What did you do to me last night? You laid your hand upon me.
I asked my god Bahamut to remove any curses that might be upon you.
He swings his hand and he slaps you on the side of your own arm. He quickly grasps hold of your armor and he just kind of pulls you in closer as his own sharpened teeth get visible as this creepy smile creeps wider and wider. And he says, as I haven't slept that well in years. Thank you. You
Thank Bahamut.
boys hungry?
I am more worried for my friends now than thoughts of food. If you know of, could you perhaps help us locate them? You have many more years of experience in this swamp than we.
Bender, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasiones.
I slowly clench my axe that's laying in my lap, ever so more tightly.
I don't know if that would give him advantage or disadvantage.
And he starts
No,
to
no,
kind
no.
of turn
I'm
his
just
way.
minding my own
He
business.
starts to slowly turn his back on you, Gravender, as his voice continues to ring out. They'll be back here eventually. If they survive the night, no use wasting our time searching for them when they're searching for us, no doubt. I'm sure the two of them are more than capable of taking care of themselves.
Oh, if I was conscious, you would be absolutely right.
And if I were talking to you, perhaps you would be responding.
No, I wouldn't be.
No, I wouldn't be.
Not right now. Oh.
What
Sorry.
do you know what it is about this place that seems to continue to bring people back to here? Is this the center of the swamp?
I have no idea. All I know is that the 40 or so years I've spent wandering this bog, this tree has come back again and again. And this, and he stomps his foot down, is one of the few havens that doesn't sink or move out. Safe to sleep upon, as opposed to the others. Stay too long on them, and they'll be swallowed up by the bog, moved about.
Well, I dislike simply waiting. I find it
Feel
hard to
free
argue.
to search for them yourself.
I find it hard to argue with your logic. We wandered here. They would expect us to stay. They would know where we are. What think you, Cognar?
Well, going out there got us into this mess, so I agree. We wait here. Hopefully my message gets to them and they can find their way back.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
Haven't been drawing a map, Amanda? Come on.
No.
That's almost like the definition of being lost. It's amazing.
You don't know where you're at.
I literally don't know what direction I'm walking anymore. I told my dimension to take me to Gravender and look if I know where I am. Tanya was like, go in the opposite direction of where Gravender is. I'm like, I don't know where that would be right now.
Have you gotten the message yet? I missed that
Not
part.
yet,
Not
but
yet.
I will. I'm sure.
But
You know, I like that.
basically, that would entail you turning around and going back the way that you ran away from.
Now that there's
Amanda, can I get a Constitution save from you
lights.
as you continue to press on as the sun rises from the
Exhaustion.
south?
Oh no!
I didn't need it. I like this color. It's been so good to me for
So, out of curiosity, does that mean I get a point of intelligence back?
Cornell, you do not.
You have
What?
rested.
He needs one. He's been
thought-
sleeping.
I mean,
so much.
being drugged.
Worth asking, absolutely, but your intelligence has not yet.
I wonder if this is not a sleep it off kind of fucking intelligence.
No, I don't think it's been enough time.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me, Gordell.
Oh, Mushi, you feel yourself starting to get exhausted. Mechanically, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion for pressing on through the night, dragging Borneo's body with you. As you continue to make your way through the muck and the mud, the grime has noticeably begun to build up from your knees down as you continue to trudge your way through the swamplands. What are you doing?
Can he keep
The sun is
on
rising
chugging?
to your south. You got Borneo's body over your shoulder. And
Oh,
the
dear.
quarterstaff on the other. Slowly
I'm
making
gonna-
your way forward.
I'm gonna start
The
talking to
fact that
myself.
you haven't had time to sleep is slowly starting to get more and more noticeable.
Can I look behind me and see if those lights are still following? If they,
Go ahead
I
and roll
mean,
me a
Were they even following me, or were they just there?
I don't
even know.
Usually, there was a brief moment during the night that you think those lights were following you for a moment. Seemed to have lost interest when you didn't choose to follow them.
Good. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on walking. In my head, I feel like this is the right way. Can I look around and see, like, I've been walking for a little while. Can I see if I've been going in circles? Because I know last time I was walking in circles.
Roll me a survival check.
Jesus.
You were doomed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Corneo. I'll try to protect you.
You're not entirely sure if that was the tree that you wanted to get a branch from originally, but because you never ripped off any branches, you can't quite tell for sure since no mark was made on it.
Speaking of,
many of these trees just kind of look the same after walking all night, straining yourself hour after hour to lug the semi-conscious body of your teammate all around, save his life.
Speaking of branches, as I'm walking, I would like to look for another really long branch, so that way I can maybe fasten a better thing to carry Corneo with. But that's just if I come
Surprisingly,
across it.
you have not come across any stray branches or the like.
Probably not. That's not my luck.
Hours of traveling through the swamp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep checking. I'm gonna try and stay quiet because I'm really fearful of that guy I saw earlier. I don't want him to pop out anywhere, but yeah, I'm just walking and I'm gonna start whispering to myself.
You continue to stumble on forward. Can I get another Constitution save?
Oh my god, how long have I been walking?
Next hour goes by. All right.
I'm good.
Usually you press onwards, and despite your one level of exhaustion, you don't get another as you are focused on your mission of getting Corneo back safely. As you continue to press forward, you do see one particularly dark pool of water before you. Almost inky black.
I'm not gonna walk. No, I'm gonna stop right there.
It could be a portal.
I'm not gonna walk into an inky black puddle of doom.
Why aren't you magic
She starts talking to herself, telling herself, I'm not just gonna walk into an inky black portal of doom.
No. I'm gonna look around and see if there's a way to go around it that definitely goes around it where I wouldn't even be in range of it. I want to make a wide circle around it.
So it does seem that because this swamp consists of kind of occasional islands scattered about, to leave the island that you are now on would require you entering the water that this dark, inky pool is present in. It seems to be like a dark pool within this lake-like swamp.
Damn it, Nick.
I'm bored. What can I say?
You're brain dead.
I wish I knew that song.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Dead. I have the tune going in my head and everything. I'm going to dig through Corneo and grab the wand of magic detection and cast it once. See if there's any magical attributes going on in the black inky pool in front of me. I don't have it on my spell list anymore though, so I'm sorry. Nick, cast it for me.
He gets to do something?
Did I
Come on, Braindead! You can do it!
Come on, Braindead, jeez.
Gosh.
I didn't put it in either.
Of course, I'm always assuming that these things are Yushi's actually saying out loud, and she's slowly and slowly going insane.
Slipping into
She's fumbling about Corneo's pockets. She's like, come on, brain dead.
I'm totally saying that right now because I don't have anything else to do. I have no one to talk to. I'm exhausted. I have mud up to my boobs and in my hair because I got puked on 10 times in the last 24 hours. I'm not happy.
Yushi, as you release a burst of detect magic from this wand, you don't pick up much of anything other than the glowing about of yourself and Gorneo's bodies.
Shit, I can't go through that puddle. Like, what if I go through that puddle and I die?
You're gonna
like,
die anyway.
I don't want to die. We've come so far.
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, I'm so sad. I hate this bug. I hate this bug.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think this bog hates you too.
I think Mushi has just decided that she's gonna burn this bog to the ground if she gets a chance.
So as soon as I leave it, I'm just gonna set the whole thing aflame. If I have any spell slots left. God.
That's not scary at all.
You could try to settle down and rest.
What are you doing, Mushi?
Just going insane.
No. I'm so lost right now, guys. This is hard. I have a zombie I'm dragging around. My friends are gone.
Technically, you left your friends.
You did. You ditched me, by the way.
I told you. I said I was going to talk to Cognar, and you had no objections. I was like, okay, I guess this is a good plan. Let's do it.
You know what that's equivalent to? Saying, hey, I'm ditching you, and then bamfing out of there.
Yep.
There we go. Detect magic.
You swear you hear mumblings coming from Gorneo's body about what this wand does.
Just swish and flick.
What is that movie that just came out recently with Daniel Radcliffe, where he's just like a corpse the whole time?
Oh,
Frankenstein.
I don't know that movie, but that's basically exactly what I'm picturing. No, where he's used like a Swiss Army knife kind of a thing.
All I know is
it's
that
Weekend at Bernie's, man.
all I know is that I saw like the very last scene of that movie, and it's a flatulating corpse that is like motor skiing across the ocean on its own flatulence.
Swiss Army Man.
Yeah, that
Swiss Army Man.
is a nod to Weekend at Bernie's.
That's basically exactly what I'm picturing with Mushi, where she's just talking to Gorneo this entire time, using his body to overcome obstacles for herself. On and on.
Something a fire prophetess would do.
God.
So Mushi, you got this inky pool in front of you in the
I've
water.
got my new character all the way up to level 7.
Okay.
All decided. We're currently standing on dry land.
God, this is terrible. I'm gonna use the wand. I'm gonna poke it in the water and just see what happens.
You
and
use
step
it on
back
your-
as fast as I can.
you use the wand on yourself, Mushi.
Mushi, you begin using the wand to poke into the water.
I'm gonna step back.
As you disturb the surface, a couple of ripples of water radiate forward. As you step back,
I mean, this is clearly different water than the rest of all the other.
clearly different water. It's like going to the pool and seeing an inky black spot
Ew.
Yeah, no.
all on its own.
I'm gonna turn around and start walking back.
You
And
are
like,
so like.
eventually,
And
I
this is
have
where
like
we
no
die.
hit points. Okay.
This
She
is
said
where
went
we die.
backwards and turned around. And
Yep, this is where we die.
Mushi, as you begin to turn around,
Inside, make a wide.
you hear more
What? Don't stop.
coming from behind you.
Wait,
Or
more
what?
what?
Or what? You broke up.
What was that?
Oh no.
Oh, you hear the.
Oh,
It's a
Like the
gelatinous
sound of
cube.
wet mud slapping wet mud.
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Can I turn around?
Level 9. It was a good run, Gorneo.
You turn around.
Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do after. This is my character. This is my first
I'm kind of having fun with this.
You turn around,
What is
and
that?
this black pool seems to have left the water and is
Run,
making
Mushi.
its way out of the surface that was disturbed by a wand and making its way
why did I
slowly
touch it?
towards you and
Why
Corneo.
did I touch it?
Okay, how close is it to me?
Run.
That sounds like
It is
Cogler.
roughly 25 feet from you at this point in time.
Perfect. Can I cast that?
Oh, magic hurts them.
Absolutely cast that.
That's good.
Okay,
I want to
I'm
know
happy.
what's happening. I'm in the
And that's
dark.
30 fire damage, just so you know.
30 fire damage.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it is, but I don't want to deal with shit right now. I want it to die. I want to walk away and
Save is
Go
not
home.
making that.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
5 points.
Black ooze.
guys, this isn't fun anymore.
Jelly.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
As your ball of fire erupts, you drop Gorneo's body with a thud behind you.
Sorry,
Gorneo,
Gorneo.
you suffer 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Fine, I'll take it.
Hopefully, it's not permanent brain damage.
Did I get
As
a
Nishi launches this fireball across the way, and it explodes into this black form in front of her that she begins to realize is strikingly similar to a black blob you faced beneath the town of Red Larch the
Oh.
second time you went there.
I don't remember that. It was a long time ago.
You were
That was
very
the that was the cave we found where that guy like animated a
Ironically
stone
enough,
golem.
rocks.
Oh.
cave that you guys stumbled upon.
Why is this here? This is bullshit.
Yushi, as you blast this fireball into the creature,
Oh.
let's roll some initiative.
Oh, shit. Guess Corneo gets initiative too, right? He can pop out of this. He can
No.
pop back.
He is. He's sleepy.
Entirely stunned and more or less defenseless at this point
Jeez,
in time.
hold on, what? I have
Snoring.
11 hit points.
What
If
Someone
you
Color.
choose
there.
to try and carry Gorneo, your movement speed is 5. So,
Oh, God.
quick refresher on that.
I just want this thing to die really fast.
I said it was 25 feet from you.
Yeah, you said it's 25, which is perfect amount for me to kill it with a fireball. Killed it, right? It's dead now?
It absolutely took the full force of this fireball and seems to writhe about for a moment before lunging forward. 20
Does
feet.
it look slightly injured?
It looks slightly injured. Not injured enough for it to impede all of its movement as it continues to make its way forward.
Oh, this is the end.
Unfortunately,
This
not
is it.
close enough to hit you, though.
Oh,
Or fortunate, depending on which side of the table you're
I'm happy
You
with
see,
that.
what do you do? This creature is now 10 feet from you.
Look,
5 foot gap between you and it.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
All right. Your image. 3 images.
So I have to roll a d20 when it tries to hit me. This
It's
time I
trying to
know.
hit you. Anything else you want to do on this turn?
Bonus action. I don't have any bonus actions. Yay!
All right, then on its turn, it closes that distance and it rides up, massing its form up towards what could almost be described as a head before a burst explodes out from inside of it, much like the picture depicts, as something explodes out of it in your direction. Yushi, roll that d20.
Ha! Ha! An 8.
8 or better, right? Ooh,
It's 6 or
lucking
better.
out on it's 8 or better.
Oh,
No,
it's an 8.
6 for the first one.
Doo-doo. 6 or better.
Yes.
Yushi, with a 24 to hit,
Oh,
it
wow.
explodes
That
the
would've sucked.
duplicate immediately to your left. As it makes its way closer, zeroing the distance between you and it. Yushi, what do you do?
Oh dear, I don't have much left.
Dear.
Oh dear. Okay, can I? Fuck.
Yushi,
I'm
roll.
gonna do this one because I haven't done it before, and I'm just gonna see what happens.
Lightning bolt?
Yushi, you blast lightning
Whoa!
from your form. Pretty sir.
Oh, please somebody
Yushi's
come
branching
here.
out.
I told you guys, I have to fight fire people now.
Yushi,
Watch, she comes like a bunch of lightning folk, and she's like, "Oh
this
shit!" Now I can't do
lightning
anything.
slams into this creature as it begins to writhe about, and it starts to shake and quiver before something happens that you remember happening the last time you faced
It
it.
explodes
I
when you kill
remember
it.
the last one.
It splits into two.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no! Two smaller ones.
Oh, God. This was the thing that was on the ceiling, wasn't it?
Yep.
How did we kill it? I don't remember how we killed it.
Yushi,
Oh,
anything
God.
else you want to do? As it seems that the lightning itself did no damage to this creature whatsoever.
What? Done?
Yeah, I seem to remember it being immune to lightning.
I remember that.
No, the lightning did the damage. It split it.
It did not do the damage.
Oh, it didn't?
It did not. Yushi,
Um,
on their turn, the one at the top is going to lash out, firing another burst from deep within. Roll me that D20.
D20. Oh, fuck. That one hit me.
So,
Right.
Yushi,
We're
this
dead.
is going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh, 19. Got
Do you have any
it.
shields left?
But I can do this as a reaction, which might help a little bit. Where did it go?
It looks like a bonus action, not a reaction.
Oh, but okay. Here. Here's my reaction.
What do you have?
That one.
As Yushi begins freaking out, clicking all the buttons on her character sheet to find
God,
out
I don't want
what
to
she's got
die
to
today.
do.
You broke it.
This is so sad.
Also, real quick, don't you still have the second Mantle of Flames you could activate as a bonus action, Amanda?
Yeah, yeah. I just forgot until now.
Amanda?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, I realized that now, but that was after my turn, so now I have to use my reaction. So next turn I can use it as a bonus action, but I forgot about it, so that's my bad.
So you were using Hellish Rebuke
As my reaction.
as your reaction. Okay. Wait. As you blast forth into this creature, let's see, a dex save.
It splits
Take
into
5 for its save. As your Hellish Rebuke slams into this creature, dealing 14 points
14.
of fire damage.
Yep.
As it seems to ignite this form, and it burns through it as it makes its way down. As Mushi, the pseudopod that left its form, that makes contact with you, is going to do 4 points of bludgeoning damage, plus
Sorry, Gordeo. Don't do any pluses right now, please. I would appreciate it.
Sorry.
Oh,
Wow.
dear.
5 points of acid damage.
Oh, God. Okay. Just can't hit me anymore.
The one to the south then writhes up and shoots a burst towards your person. Roll that d20.
Oh, they don't.
This is an
Oh, I hit something else. Oh, my
as
God.
your second mirror image explodes beside you with a 23 to hit.
Wait. Okay. It already got 2 of them. Yeah. Okay.
It got 2 of your mirror images. It's you and 1 mirror image left. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Jesus.
Bonus action Mantle of Flames?
Yes. That's something I'm going to do. Yeah. Here, let me cast that for real this time. Thank you, DM. I appreciate that. And then I will cast my lightning lure, and I am going to.
Quick reminder, you did see that your lightning before did no damage to it whatsoever and made it split into two of
That's
them.
my only thing I can do right next to him. Okay, yeah, no, lightning is a terrible idea. Let's not do
If you
lightning.
would like, you can still absolutely cast that lightning lure, and
No,
it's
thank
probably
you.
going to fail a 17.
I would not like to do that, not even slightly. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that, because I'm a target. Fuck, I don't have shit right now. Okay, we will do firebolt.
So, at point blank, you are going to be at disadvantage for this attack
Yes.
because it's a ranged attack in melee, targeting the top or the bottom one.
Top one.
Top one. As you fire forth, the 12 slams into this creature for a total of 14 points of fire damage. Correct?
And I rolled a 1. Yeah, no,
14 points of fire damage.
that's 9 points of fire.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, no,
Was
because I
that
have
wild
the 5.
magic?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
1.
But this is a cantrip, not
Oh.
a first level or
I think it should still
Yes.
happen.
That's right, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she might get healed. She might,
That's
you
what
know.
I'm saying.
I
It
would
should
like
happen.
to get healed. I would
You
appreciate
should
it.
roll me an Arcana check.
Oh,
This is going to
jeez.
determine if it happens or not.
I think it should happen no matter what.
When
Oh,
have I
shit. That's like a good Arcana check, and you wasted it.
That's the first time you got double digits for an Arcana check.
I'm almost positive that's the first time I've gotten double digits. This is insane. What is
I think you got like a natural 20 once, but it was like for nothing.
yeah, you know what? Nope, that happened. That was a thing. It's like, hey, I want to check and see if this thing's magical. Oh, it's not, but I rolled a natural 20. That's right.
Yeah, I remember that. That was great.
That was cool.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, at least now I die and
Poor Greneo.
Good thing I'm
Sorry.
trying to
I'm kind of having fun. with
Yushi, as your bolt of fire explodes half of this black pond before you, a spectral shield appears in front of you betwixt yourself and the other creature, granting you a +2 to your AC and immunity to magic missile
Wow, you casted shield. Wow.
for the next minute.
Wow. So it's not a 1-round shield, it's a minute shield.
Yushi, as this first creature explodes about you, the second one still remains. Anything you want to do? Anything you can do?
no, I did my action and my bonus action. Good, get that.
This creature rides up, builds, and swells up in the top before launching another pseudopod in your direction. Roll that d20.
We will survive.
This
We will
is
survive.
You can do this.
For as long as Mushi
Wow.
has shield,
You-
I know she'll
You are
stay
hanging
alive.
on by the skin of your teeth right now.
Oh my god, I'm so
Yushi.
scared, guys. I'm gonna die
This
this
one-
off alone.
is going to be real quick. Your mirror image's AC is 10 plus your dex, right?
Yes.
Yes.
12.
Okay. So this is a 19 as your last mirror image just explodes,
Oh,
Next.
I'm alone again.
leaving you as all that's standing between this creature and Gorneo.
Okay.
What do you do?
You can always
Um,
sacrifice Gorneo and just run.
terrible person. I'm trying to be a better person, guys.
Are you?
Um,
I mean,
Gorneo is the one that was kind of making that apparent.
yeah.
oh god.
I mean, do you
okay,
really want to
that's-
be a good person right now? I mean,
That's what I'm gonna do right there.
Kind of is being a good person. It's a little weird.
she ditched me in the swamp. I'm just saying.
You're fine.
Yeah,
okay.
but look at how much
Yushi, what do you do?
look at how
Three
much work
scorching
she's putting
rays?
into.
Yeah, that's what I do.
There's going to be 3 hits
And so
for
that's gonna be
5.
10.
Oh,
Because I have the mantle of flame going, and so that's 7. Was that 12? And then
5,
9.
12. Yushi, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
What?
I
You
just
just
gonna
soloed the shit.
oh my god.
Yushi.
that's
Too
so
bad we will
scary.
never know.
I'm just gonna
She's like crying right
And
now.
I cry and just like,
Oh,
like, please don't kill me. And like the fire just gonna like shoot out of my hand and just like squish this glob into nothing. I'm just, oh my god, I'm alive.
This puddle explodes into fire inches from your face.
Because
As it does so, it slowly boils and bubbles down into nothingness, sinking and slowly being swallowed up by the swamp around you.
Is the water clear now?
It seems that this creature's presence is no longer in that water.
I'm going to keep walking, trying to get them going to back.
I love the determination.
You're going back in
I've
that
never
same
seen
direction
I've
again?
never seen Mushi work this hard in her life.
Yeah.
No.
Guys, I would sacrifice myself for any of you, okay? You guys just have never been in that position for me to do that.
Besides that one time
Like
that
me.
you like turned invisible and bamfed out of the basement when I was getting killed by halflings.
You
I
know,
don't
to be
remember
fair,
that.
that was a wild magic.
That's
It was her magic.
And then she launched a fireball back into the room
They-
at you.
I swear she's been trying to kill me this whole time. She's just not very good at it.
That very event was why Katrina was like, I don't want to travel with her.
All right, Yushi, go ahead and roll me another survival check.
oh dear.
Disadvantage due to your exhaustion.
Yeah, 6.
Continue to trudge onwards
Can I do like a perception again to see if I see anything familiar?
as the next hour ticks by. Roll me another perception check,
Well, nothing's familiar. We're good. I'm going in the right direction.
Oh my
followed by
gosh.
another Constitution
Can you
save.
just like pluck out your eyeballs or something? Because damn.
As Mushi, you continue to press onward into the swamp.
It's funny you should mention plucking out your eyeballs, because that's kind of why we're here in the first place.
It
I
is,
mean,
isn't
yeah, I was. That is
Okay.
my game plan. And if I had blind sight, those things never would have got the drop on us.
Hey, so I just have a question. Is Constitution an ability check?
It's a save.
Oh, good. Good. Okay.
So don't worry, you're not cheating yet.
I'm making sure, guys. I'm trying to be honest here.
it?
It's a real
Wow.
change for her,
I know.
Amanda's been working on this for a long time. She's just not very good at it, apparently. Jesus Christ, can I just go back to Carpenter now?
Nope.
Carpenter!
Not with a
Tiger!
save, you can't.
Not with the six.
Yushi,
Can I?
can I get 4 more Constitution saves from you?
4?
4 more.
I think your brother just wants your character to die.
I'm pretty sure he's out to get me now.
So I rolled a d4 to effectively determine how long it's going to take her to get back. And I rolled a 4.
Oh damn.
4 more hours of Mushi trudging through the swamplands.
You can
And
do it, Mushi.
Mushi,
Did I make it?
a 12, just barely. Next one.
Oh my
The remaining one you have no problem passing. Oh, excuse me. A 12 fails.
Oh no.
god! Oh no!
A DC of 10 plus 1 for each hour.
To be fair, though, your next 3, even rolling with disadvantage, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I did good,
So
guys.
Mushi,
I gave
as
it
you take a
good
second point of exhaustion, having your speed,
Oh no, she's moving 2 feet.
as you are moving 2 feet per round, dragging Gorneo's body. Effectively, every round you can move one of those tiny little squares. And
So do I
that's
need
it.
to roll 4 more to see if I can make it?
How about we say that 4 hours is... That's the
Yoshi.
reason it takes 4 hours is because you're going so slow.
At the conclusion of those 4 hours, you are feeling miserable.
I
As
feel
the
that way
sun
already.
is starting to set in the east.
No. In the east?
In the east.
You don't really know what direction it is.
That's true.
Real quick, you had no problem with the sun rising in the north for you,
I know.
rising in the south for Provender, or
It's just weird, but now it's on like
Setting in the east? I don't think so.
Gorneo's like, the fuck?
Usually
That's
takes
not
this
the right
opportunity
way.
to lean over her shoulder and be like, am I right, Gorneo? That's the wrong direction, clearly. The sun doesn't belong over there as she descends into her madness and just drowns herself in a puddle.
I don't drown. I made it too far.
Hours of wandering
She's losing
later
her mind. Permanent wisdom damage.
without any other incidents, you eventually spot this large hollowed out tree at least 20 feet across and strange carvings coating the outside of it.
Oh my God.
On one side of the tree, through all the tangles of roots, is an opening, and you can see a dim light starting to radiate within. Cognar and Gerbender, effectively, you guys could have accomplished a short rest during this time.
Oh, fantastic.
A short rest?
Short rest.
Okay.
Feel free to regain any hit dice you would like, or spend any hit dice you would like, to regain any abilities.
Yeah, funny thing, I haven't really
Done
taken
anything?
any particular damage. Just,
No, but I.
I'm so happy to see this tree.
Alright, so.
Yushi, you begin wandering your way up toward the tree. You spot Rebender, you spot a mud-covered thing with horns dragging an unconscious Gorneo
Oh,
your
no.
way.
Oh, he doesn't recognize
Something
me.
that could look like.
Though
an
she
actual
looks
Gorneo.
to be humanoid, her face, what you can make out of it beneath the muck and the grime, is unfamiliar to you.
She's still
Her
wearing
horns
Yushi's clothes.
extend roughly 8 inches out from the top of her head.
Please
Her
don't
hair
kill me.
angles down beyond her shoulders as she is slowly creeping her way towards you with a steadfast, determined look as she drags what looks to be a dead Gorneo in your direction.
I made it all this way just to have Gerbender kill me.
As soon as I see them, because I think I can see them first, I would run out and try to
you should be able to.
grab Gorneo.
I don't know.
I can see out to a mile.
You can see out to a mile, but Rebender's got that passive 22 perception.
Wow. He was
Oh.
talking to an Oni. I was not doing anything.
I think what he's saying is he wants to see how I react.
Yeah, I know.
Doing anything.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Kind
I'm
of like
still
preparing
still
his
praying.
wrist, getting a little readjusted after having thrown his shield for the first time,
It was awesome.
kind of getting reacquainted, because it's been hours upon hours upon hours. Cognar, you haven't slept. You haven't done anything but fight yourself through the night, and now realize that your party members never return.
I pull
So
out
after
my
hours and hours of
I pull out my keg and pour myself a drink. And I just kind of kick my feet up on the nearest log and just hope my friends come.
Okay. And when I see this person showing up with, so if all I
Dragging
see
a
is the
body.
person dragging something, would I actually recognize it's Gorneo? That seems a little.
Poor Nick.
because of the 22 passive
Gorneo.
perception, say you do
Gorneo.
recognize it being
We're
Gorneo.
almost there.
If only because of like a slight glimpse of his tattooed chest, you managed to glimpse.
And I'm just throwing this out there. She's still wearing Yushi's clothes, right?
It's not
It
helping.
is hard to Yushi's clothes.
it doesn't help.
Muck and grime and this
He's
wet
got a high wisdom. I can.
presence in the swamp.
Low
For a
intelligence.
Corneo, I don't know if you can see right now, but that's our tree we've been looking for.
Okay.
Well,
Once I see them, I'm going to go out to the edge of the safe area and call out, "Who goes there? And what have you done with my companion?"
I look.
Commander! It's
Does she-
me.
Does she sound like Mushi?
Bender, this creature seems to have stolen Yushi's voice.
Oh,
Or
God,
at
it's
the very
Ursula.
least, she is capable of imitating.
Oh God.
You have dealt with creatures like the Kenku before that are more than capable of perfectly imitating sounds that they hear before.
Or somebody with the actor feet.
Cornelius, he's not doing so well, and I could really use a nap. Please
I mean,
help.
statistically, I'm better than you.
Even now.
What sort of foul creature are you that you have stolen my companion's voice and come bringing my dead friend with you?
Why am
I'm
Speak
like-
now, or I shall slay thee where thee stand.
why
The
am
foul
I slightly
creature
attracted to you?
Dead companion. What?
I'll get up and I'll look at what Gerbender's looking at, and I assume that it's Gorneo and Mushi.
And Cognar, you recognize your companions and the new details that you failed to point out to Bender on your return.
I was praying. It was important.
Not the important
It was
details.
very important. All right, so I'll jog up to Gerbender and I'll put an arm on his forearm and say, "That's Gerbender. That's Miyushi.
There's nothing like Mushi.
I know she transformed while we were out there. This bug is crazy. I don't understand it, but she's got
She
Gorneo.
transformed.
We need to get them here. Ask questions later. If you want me to kill her, I can kill her later.
And you're sure?
Positive.
Kill me.
Shh. Yes.
All right, Cognar. I will trust you, but
I've
I
got
am
your
still not
back.
convinced.
That is Miyushi. Something happened in the bog. I don't know. Brain-eating monsters. We need to get Gorneo back here.
I said he needed help. I'm a foul creature now, apparently, but I'm too tired.
And
to
I
argue.
will yell
Please
out,
help.
"Shut up, Miyushi!"
How did you get here so fast?
I walked. I would like to run out and grab Gorneo.
Yeah, I will go out there with him and cautiously.
I run headlong without
Dude,
worry.
and to be fair, Mushi looks rough, guys.
No, she's about to die.
So bad. I look terrible. Oh God.
And since Cognar assures me it's Mushi, I will immediately heal both her and Borneo.
And
Well,
I
I'm only 4 below half, so...
I will pick up.
You're fine.
Like I
Gorneo.
said, statistically,
So
my
Fireman
Mushi
style.
shields
the only people
Corneo's
that get
body
back
from
right
any healing. He says he's fine.
He's fine.
Leave it alone.
I will fireman carry
You know.
Gorneo back to our safe island.
This isn't the first
Mushi.
ability drain I've taken.
You've traveled this far with Corneo. Are you surrendering him to Cognar?
Yeah, happily. I can't walk.
All right.
It's fucking heavy.
He's looking heavy.
Just let me keep my quarterstaff. I just can't do this anymore. And as I walk by Gerbender, I'm gonna pull out my perfume and spray him with it and be like, "There's your foul creature." I'm gonna keep walking. Smell like beautiful roses now, bitch.
And I'm just going to look at her like, what? But how? What? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it right now. I just want to sleep. I'm just gonna like sit down and like lean against this tree I've been looking for days and hours and weeks.
I get Gorneo and I prop his head on a log and I try to clean him up a little bit. And just make sure that he's comfortable.
Give him some shades. Put him in a
Yeah.
wheelchair.
Yeah. Put
I
him in
didn't
a
get
Hawaiian shirt, khaki pants, sandals.
I'm going to go get some fresh water, or at least fresh-ish water, and go like get a relatively clean bit of cloth and try to help Mushi get the mud off of her.
Alright.
Now that she's sprayed me with that perfume, I'm pretty sure it's her.
As the sun is setting to the east, Rubender is helping Mushi wash some of this muck and grime off her form.
Did he say he healed me? Because I didn't get
Yes.
it. How much?
Well, I was going
As
to use
Mushi
my.
Oh,
starts to get greedy with it.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I didn't waste it. I didn't. Put
So
it there.
since I see since Gorneo's over here babbling and blowing snot bubbles, I'm going to
Oh, stop bubbles.
I look to Gravender and I see that he's delicately washing Miyushi, and I'll throw him a bar of soap. Say, you might want to get behind the horns; they're a little smelly.
Corneo, he needs help. He's useless.
Finally, I can get rid of that bar of soap out of my inventory.
Get rid of it like it was a bad thing.
I've been carrying it around for a long time, guys.
So, Mushi, you can have as many of the 45 healing points as you need.
Oh,
45, it went up. Yay!
let's see.
Oh, wait, no, sorry,
No,
it's still 40 because I'm a level 1 bard in addition.
I will take
Oh,
30 of them.
Gobenda, do you have anything that can help Gorneo?
Actually,
What's
No,
wrong with him?
29.
29. Yeah.
A little brain with sharp claws attacked him, and then he just kind of fell over like a sack of potatoes.
I want to go over and do like a medicine check on him.
He's been blowing bubbles ever since.
Agnar loosely describes effectively this creature to you.
It's adorable,
Oh,
though. Get up,
Pretty
girl.
sure I don't know crap about it.
Well,
Oh,
I
that
mean,
guy.
Yeah.
I remember when Grog met him.
Yeah.
Don't recognize
Corneo
the
found out.
description of this creature, or really what's happening with Corneo. Like, he's not dead. He's not bleeding out. You take a moment and kind of like, see, there aren't a whole lot of physical wounds. You know he's been through much worse than this. Whatever is keeping him down must be something internally, like some sort of curse or a spell or some sort of
Right. Well,
clericy term for reduction of his abilities.
right. So the first thing I'm going to do then is cast Remove Curse.
All right.
He's just really blubbery. If you could just stop him. He's been annoying the whole trip. He has nothing good to talk about. I've had great things to talk about. He never said anything.
Yushi, do you know anything of what kind of magics might have affected Gorneo?
Let me think. Should I roll an Arcana or medicine check, DM?
Yushi, you were present and you didn't see any spells being cast on Borneo.
What spells are you talking about? There was no spells. The only magical things were those lights we chased, and that was the worst decision any of us have ever made.
Does the Remove Curse seem to do anything?
Vendor, as this spell channels through your palms, washes over Gorneo's form, you feel it take hold of him, but he remains motionless.
Okay. Well,
His eyes remain open, and they are kind of just watching you as you do this.
I think he's brain dead. Should I take his stuff?
Oh, what?
By the way, I have his magic missile wand if he
Okay,
wants it
Cognar
back.
doesn't know magic, so he's like, he's not
Andy, you
worth
have-
anything now.
And you have his wand of detect magic.
you
Yeah,
stole from him first.
Are you saying you
I'm
also looted his wand of magic missile?
No, I have him on the magic. I meant wand of. I'm tired, guys. Okay. I've been walking.
I looted him for
5
everything
hours.
he's worth. He's not carrying anything now.
He
I
was
made
so
him
heavy.
lighter, so it was easier to carry. I just put it all in my bag.
It seems like it made sense at the time.
Terrible person.
No, but I will give it back. I'll stick it back on his body, and I'll go sit back by the tree. I mean, unless I can do a medicine check to see why he's been blubbering the way he's been, because I've been with him the longest. I feel like,
You
you
should.
know. and get insight as to maybe why he's acting the way he
Only
is.
a medicine check with advantage. Because of the extent of time you've spent with them, I would assume you've tried a couple of things on your own. And it seems that this brain creature seems to have done some serious damage to Gorneo's mind. Like nothing physical, like their claws were doing to them. Nothing like lightning that was cast by the lights that lured you guys in. But something beyond, like the skin, beyond the flesh. Something is preventing Gorneo's mind making contact with his body. Something that severed that connection.
Guys,
I just know it's a good thing that we picked up that Mishi picked up that ring with the diamond in it.
yeah. Why?
Because I need 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
I only have 50 gold worth of diamonds.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Gorneo.
Okay. Then I bet we could use 100 gold's worth of gold as a stand-in for diamond dust. What do you
Real
think?
quick, if everyone would survey their inventories, make sure nobody actually has a diamond worth 100 gold.
I will survey Gorneo's.
I do not have a diamond.
I have a diamond worth 500 gold.
Well, that would certainly work.
Oh.
We need that to revive the dead guy.
Can we revive the dead guy and see if he's got a gold diamond?
Excuse me, sir, do you have a diamond on your person?
No, I don't
otherwise-
have anything worth 100 gold.
Gorneo, do you have any diamonds on you? Because I'm searching through your pockets right now.
No, I have nothing. You're just like,
How
who
about-
the fuck is this guy? Why doesn't he have anything?
I'll also allow a collection of like the same gemstones. So like if you have like 10 of X gemstone that's worth 10 gold pieces
Oh.
each,
Oh,
Like,
I've
brushing
got.
up of that.
I
something
can
like
give 2 golden topazes worth 50 each.
There you go.
Oh, good.
I'll have-
That works. Because I was going to say I have a metal bar, but that's all I got.
All right. Well, I'll offer up to
Here's the
the
metal bar.
my topazes. Gorneo owes me
Yeah.
even more. I'll take that eye as collateral.
What? No, let me die.
Cognar
I
starts
can
pulling
take
Gorneo's
your
eye out
eye
like
as
I
collateral.
earned this.
I didn't give anyone earned anything. It's me, guys.
Like,
Just
you
saying.
inherit my debt with it too, then.
I don't know, man. The
I
Cognar
don't
brought
know.
Gorneo to the island.
Wait, what?
Now I hear it right now. Okay, I dragged his ass.
Why
Who knows how many feet?
I mean, you're the one who ran away.
Cognar was dragged down to 5 feet per round, moving Gorneo.
I'm just slow at doing things.
All right, so I'm assuming Cognar pulls out these, you said topaz,
Yep.
and just starts grinding them up with the butt and flat side of his axe upon one of the stones nearby, and they are kind of brushed up and collected for Gerbender.
This should suffice, Grabendo.
All right. Well, let me try this. And I cast that.
Ooh,
Yes!
greater restoration.
Do you have Greater Restoration prepared for today?
I do.
All right.
I prepared it, an insect plague, and contagion.
Wow. Good
So,
call,
Gorneo.
Grabender.
Party watches as this gemstone dust is slowly released over Gorneo. It's sprinkled over his forearm, and it slowly drifts about, much like a snow globe, before settling all over Gorneo's semi-conscious body, before it starts to sink into his skin. And as it does so, this radiant light slowly starts to glow from somewhere deep within Gorneo. And as he emits this radiant energy from his semi-conscious form, he gasps for breath. And Gorneo, with that, your intelligence returns.
Oh yeah, if all I knew I had to do was spread dust on you, I would have done that a long time ago.
There's no dust in this bog, Miyoshi.
I would have dried it with my fire or made dust. Just
Corneo, how do you feel?
How do I feel, DM?
So, Gorneo, effectively, you've been conscious and observing everything that's happened to you, but unable to act or react in any sort of way.
Wait,
We
so I
have
remember
watching
lovely
so
conversations.
you're telling me that I remember everything that Mushi said?
Everything that Mushi said and blamed on you.
I didn't say
As
anything
well-
about you.
As well as the fact that she picked your pockets before you were brought back to the
Yeah.
island.
But I'm aware that she only took the wand, right?
And she
I
put
gave
the
it
wand
back.
back.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
Gorneo will just kind of look at him and say, I'm all right.
And you
All right.
remember that I saved your life from black blobs too, just to throw that out there.
Well, you're asleep right now, right?
I'm sleeping, but man,
Yeah.
just tell me that.
So, like, Gorneo will, like, look over to Mushi, and he'll be like, and he'll just kind of shake his head and say, I remember everything that happened, but I couldn't do anything. It was the strangest feeling. But I'm better now.
Well,
I'm certainly glad of that.
Me too. Thank you for that.
What happened?
Well, I was hit by a wave of energy, and then when I hit the ground, I saw these brains with claws. Can I do a knowledge check to identify what those are?
First question, Gorneo, have you ever been into the Underdark?
Yeah, I guess so. Are
Then
there?
abs-
Because there are tunnels and stuff like that in the north. So yeah, probably.
If Gorneo has been to the Underdark, then I would say yeah. You can roll me a nature check.
Sure. I mean, I'm not trained in that, but hey,
Oh,
oh,
There
hey,
are
that's
other
another one.
numbers, Gorneo.
Yeah, Corneo, damn it.
it's not my fault. It just doesn't.
oh.
So Gorneo, you are more than well aware of what an intellect devourer is.
So Gorneo has actually. So he'll look at you and say, "I've actually heard of these creatures before. They're called intellect devourers, and they can incapacitate your mind, and then they bore into your skull." I found two frogmen in the cave that had clearly been attacked by them. So when I came out, I was intending to look for them, but the battle was ensuing, and they must have hit me from behind.
That's horrible.
Well, like Kurig said, this place is not pleasant. But we do need to get out of here, I think.
What about your healer? And how do we get out of here?
I'm not sure we're going to get out of here until we deal with Grandmother Willow, in any case.
Kurig said there was no way to find her, that she finds you.
Well, we may have to put that to the test. But certainly, each of you needs to rest before we do that.
How many days have we been in this bog? Has it just been the one?
Just the one.
Jesus
It was the
Christ.
day you entered, and then this second day, you spent in more or less the entirety of the day
Walking.
looking for the tree.
So we had 4 days originally when we went into the bog with the mud prophet, so we only have 2 days left, right?
Yeah.
So after today, you have tomorrow left.
Tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Well,
Now or never.
I mean, if you're going to want to resurrect somebody in privacy, this would be the place to do it.
I'm sleeping. That was Amanda trying to figure out how many days we had and how many days we wandered in here and everything. So I'll when I wake up, I'll talk about it.
Cognar has been keeping track of these things because he wants to get the body out of the bag. And, yeah.
I say we rest for the night and recover, and then maybe we handle our bag business tomorrow.
Yes, that does seem like a reasonable plan.
Maybe
Oh.
we can use his earth abilities to track this mother below, or get out of here. Either way.
Okay, but tonight, Cognar, promise me one thing.
Yes.
You're not
Don't
going to
wander
go
off.
wandering into the swamp.
I asked for Miyushi's guidance on that one, so she said check it out. So no, I'll stay here. I mean, I was trying to help you two out, so.
Oh yeah, I'm just covered in muck and grime, aren't I?
You are.
We both you were dragged through it.
Gorneo will attempt to go to like the water's edge and like begin like cleaning
Crossing
himself
over
up.
the driftwood.
Nope.
No, just at the edge.
All right.
Because
Say,
the
if it's driftwood,
it's
then-
in the actual water, right?
It's driftwood that Purg pulled up on the shore.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on
well.
the shore. So I have to cross the driftwood to have access to the water?
Yeah.
Oh, well then no, I will not do that.
Gorneo, you
actually,
have
let's see.
a long day.
I will
pour
just
him a
I will
drink.
just wallow in my own filth.
Well, you can wallow with a drink
You know-
in your hand.
You know what? I've never used this spell.
Oh,
I will take that drink.
I have a level 1 spell.
Great water, yeah.
He
We all
destroys
get a
all
shower?
of the water in the swamp.
What?
There are now 10 gallons of clean water.
You need an open container.
Alternatively, the water falls as rain.
I will
Oh.
find an open container of some kind.
I mean, you can make it
Oh,
rain
Hollow
and
out
we can just
Gorneo's
wash off that
empty
way.
skull.
Yeah, you could actually just make it come down like rain, and I could just like wash off in it.
It's not going to rain for very long. That's only 10 gallons.
Oh, that's true. It's only one action. It's just 6 seconds.
Well, I've got a keg of beer, but I ain't dumping that out for water.
Wash yourself with this.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. It'll keep the bugs
Oh,
Connor,
out.
why don't you drink your beer?
We could dig
I
a
am.
big hole. That'd be a pretty big hole, though.
All right, Cognar, go ahead and roll me a Constitution save with advantage.
Oh God. Constitution save. Ooh, that's a 9. 21 total.
All right. So despite the couple of drinks you've had, even though it's getting a little later and your party's been reunited, you have no problem downing one or two more your own tankard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Gorneo will
Effectively-
join him.
I know you don't drink
Yeah, I'll-
the hard stuff, Gorneo, but
As you guys find a kind of makeshift hollowed out log of some sort or a large basin in one of the nearby rocks,
I've got
or
an
you
empty
dig out a little
backpack. I mean, if that'll work.
trench of your own for the water. to
Surely,
appear
I mean,
in.
we've all got water skins, surely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 gallons is a lot, though.
Yeah, it is, but
As- I'm assuming this is effectively the water that Grabenders used to clean Mushi up and is now helping Gornea to wash himself
just
off.
spread around
Exactly.
different
That's
containers.
exactly right.
yeah, I use like 8 gallons of it to make sure Mushi's extra clean, and then the other
Plenty of
two I
soap.
have.
You're trying to
the-
scrub off my new face, trying to figure out.
I do
what
I do a lot of
is.
unnecessary scrubbing.
Oh,
As the
geez.
slow motion happens, the
Exploring,
jazz
and
music.
He's
gets
just like
cued.
he's just like
Exactly.
He really likes this form better. He's a little more attracted to it.
As
you know?
Cognar is there, just kind of enjoying the show with a drink in hand, he hands one over to Corneo,
No.
not breaking eye contact with the scene. Even for a moment, you think you see Kurg peeking out from the tree.
Kurt, mind your business, Blue Man.
seems you were right about your friends returning. How fortunate.
I'm sleeping, guys,
Nevertheless-
okay?
After the sun has
Yeah, that
set,
makes it creepy if you're sleeping.
as the sun
She
has
is.
set,
She's totally
the sun has set in the east. The party begins to take up their watches, and after being awake all day long, can I get a Constitution check from everybody?
Even me?
Yushi with disadvantage. Corneo, assuming you're taking a watch for the night, then yeah.
14 for Cognar.
Man, damn you, disadvantage.
All right.
It's not a save, it's a check.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
I'll
thank
take
you.
Yushi's watch. I'll do a 4-hour watch tonight.
All right.
Oh, it's a check?
It's a
Mhm.
check.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, mine's the same either way, so.
Okay.
Not as good. That's a 10 for Cognar.
10.
Cognar was planning to sleep after his drinks with Gorneo, so if that's makes anyone feel better.
Bender, that night, as the party has set up camp outside
Wait, why do we need
of
to take
First-
watches if Kirk said it'll be safe?
Well,
Do we really
no,
trust
no. He
that
said
after
he
being
said
through
it's
the
safe
bog?
from
I said,
travel.
assuming you guys are taking watches. You don't have to. You can all
Nah,
certainly attempt to
It's
sleep.
fine. It's fine.
Cognar
Knowing you
is
guys, I'm assuming you're taking the opportunity to take watches.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
No, we will. Cognar's totally game for that. I'll make sure
BRB.
All right.
Miushi and Gorneo get sleep because
That
they
night,
were
the
fucked
party
up.
has once again set up camp. And as the first hour passes by, effectively a short rest. Anyone who would so choose can feel free to regain any abilities that regain on a short rest, or spend as many hit dice as they would like at this point in time. And as that's happening, for Bender being the first one on watch, here's a couple of branches snapping, roughly a few hundred feet outside of camp. And once Ben gets back, we'll continue. Effectively, we can take a short break right now. I get another beverage. Looking for beverage repair.
I need to make sure to buy like a blanket next time. 'Cause I don't think I have one. I mean, I'm really just kind of sleeping out in the open every night, guys. It's not very comfortable.
If I would have known that, I would have given you my cloak that I gave this Kurd guy that
No, I mean, I got a like a silk robe I could sleep in. I got a dead body I could use.
you know, if they're both naked, it should provide warmth.
Well, one doesn't generate heat because it's dead, but
I could set it on fire.
all right. When we get back into town, I'm making sure I've got a tent. I'm buying a fucking tent and a sleeping bag.
I need a new bedroll.
And Gorneo needs a bedroll. Well, if Gorneo's getting some sleep, I'll put something over him to keep him warm. Although he doesn't
Dude,
need
I'm
it because
a monk.
he's
I
cold.
can sit on the ground and fall asleep. I'd be fine
I know, but you were like brain dead for a little bit, and I feel bad.
for a while. Quite a while.
For like a day. Spend those hit die. Woo.
I've got him.
Yeah, I went through half of mine. I got just about full. I'm at 136 of 140, so. What are we doing again? Like, what's the like? What?
Right now we are
What's our
taking
goal?
a short rest, or a long rest is the goal right now.
Yeah. Like, our goal is to get you guys eyeballs and skin, and then we're gonna go fight some more cultists? Like, is that what we're planning?
That's the idea.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
So-
okay, so it's eyeballs and skin, and then we're gonna go to the town where we told what's her bucket we would help her with,
West
and
Ridge
then
or
we're
whatever.
going.
That's where the
to-
cultists are.
And then
That's
after that, we're gonna go visit the elves, and then after that, we're gonna go fight some more cultists.
We're visiting elves.
Half elves, whatever they are. The dude elf's family is like right here near this town.
It's right after the bog.
The dude that we rescued from the torture chambers that I talked to.
Oh, okay.
Instead of staying in the bog, we could have stayed in a nice, like, plush plaza hotel.
You know, we got a grandmother Willow to take care of.
Well,
Bender.
we got to kill her to get out of here.
As one by one, the other members of the party begin to drift off into their own respective deep slumbers, you find yourself once again alone by the firelight, somewhat warmed a little bit due to the fact that everyone's back again.
Yeah, that definitely makes me feel better.
It's not too long into your own watch that you hear branches snapping loudly, a few 100 feet away.
I'm just gonna get ready.
Sound of heavy footsteps on the ground, growing louder, coming
Just-
in your direction.
Standing ready and waiting to see what happens. Because this place is supposed to be safe.
All right. As you continue to wait there, a few moments later, the footsteps grow audibly louder and louder before they start to get quieter and quieter on the other side.
What was that about?
As you wait Cognar to begin his watch,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on.
assuming you inform him about the footsteps that you heard, just so I keep him on his toes.
Yeah, I'll tell him and be like, I didn't say or do anything, and they went away.
I will keep that in mind.
Eventually, Bender eases himself into his own slumber, being the only one with a sleeping roll.
Yeah, I have no... I realize that now. I have nothing
Kind
to
of
sleep
surveying
on.
the campsite like, man, I'm really not prepared for this wilderness lifestyle.
Yeah.
And Cognar, not too long into your own watch, feel your eyelids growing heavy as you're just kind of waiting there in the silence. After waiting up all night, all day for Mushi, I'm not off.
As soon as I find myself start
Bender.
nodding, I would like to stab myself.
For Bender,
Yep.
you awaken a couple of hours later, begin your own watch, and take a brief moment, kind of almost on instinct, looking for the position of the moon to know about how long has passed. You haven't been awakened yourself. And you don't see Cognar anywhere.
Ah, shit. I didn't do it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
You do hear what almost sounds like a child's laughter right behind your left shoulder. Hello, Di here.
What did this creepy kid say?
You'll all die here.
Oh, fucking A.
You won't die here?
Yeah, you're all gonna die.
here.
Oh, you're all gonna die here.
I'm gonna whip
Oh,
around and see what I see behind me.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Nothing. You're not gonna
I didn't
see
chase a
anything.
waterfall,
Makes it
Mushi.
creepy.
It chased me. Oh, fuck.
Bender,
Yeah.
your heart's kind of racing at this moment. You look around with a keenness about your eyes.
Uh-huh.
And this bog seems slightly different to you. It's been the same sight for you ever since you guys kind of stepped foot into the swamp, except tonight you can audibly hear the bugs, the creaking of the wood, the occasional splash of something moving around in the water off in the distance. Whereas before it's been absolutely dead quiet. You can hear all these just sounds of nature, but you don't see whatever it was that whispered right behind your ear. And Cognar is nowhere to be found.
I'm going to make a light and start searching for Cognar inside the barricaded area.
All right. As you erupt light from the tip of your mace, and you start searching around. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
And just curiosity, did Jebeth ever come back?
You did not.
Ah, shit.
What?
Okay,
This is the
well,
worst swamp ever.
Jebeth is effectively my familiar, right?
Yes. But I
Then-
believe he has to be within a certain range for you to see, like, through his eyes.
Yes,
Or your-
but I believe as an action I can dismiss my familiar. And then as another action, I can resummon it.
All right, you can certainly try. I don't believe you've attempted this before with Jeff.
No,
That's
no, I
just
haven't.
Wrong. He's trying to kill us. He's like, you guys have come too far. You know too much. It's time.
You know too much.
Okay, anyway, I was supposed to make an investigation check.
Yeah, looking about some of the brush and the like Cognar. And you see Mushi kind of resting there.
Oh my
You
god.
see Gorneo in a deep sleep of his own. And you even hear the occasional soft snorings of a bird echoing from inside of the tree.
Cognar, where are
You don't
you?
see any signs of footsteps or any indication of where Cognar might be.
Okay.
Well, this is the end.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I feel fine.
I do.
So here's the
Just
info
turn
on
off that
Find
alarm.
Familiar.
We need to be here a lot longer than 30 minutes.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. It disappears into a pocket dimension where it awaits your summons. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you. So, that is what I'm going to attempt to do with Jebeth.
As a ritual? Or no, as an action type. So, Ravender, you take a moment to yourself after a quick survey of the area for Cognar. You focus. And you feel something almost return to you as you dismiss Jeff. This kind of presence return.
Does the emblem appear on his armor again?
It does not.
And then I
That would be cool.
resummon him.
And as you do so, you kind of take a moment in prayer. I'm assuming casting this as a ritual now?
No, again, it's an action. As long as he's only temporarily dismissed.
Okay. As you take the next 6 seconds, focus on Jevit. You open your eyes, and you feel that familiar weight perched on your shoulder. Preventer! Good heavens, I thought I'd never find you again. Would seem these swamplands are more tricky and such than they originally seemed.
Yes, indeed, it would appear that way.
Circling
So-
about for what seemed like hours, and my own wings started to grow tired from the flight. And however, I stopped to rest for only a moment. I assure you, it was only a moment, and now here I am.
Well,
You kind of see Mushi and Gorneo. Oh, good. It seems you found them. My job is done then.
yes, and I thank you for all your assistance. Unfortunately, it would appear that during his watch, Cognar has gone missing. He did not wake me when it was my turn to return to watch. And now, as I've been looking around, I could not find him. it is good to have you back, and knowing the hazards of this bog, I think it would be perhaps best if you were to return to your place at my side.
Yes, perhaps that would be best for all of us. After all, for your protection. And he starts just kind of muttering as he starts molding with your own arm. And once again, the gold dragon crest is emblazoned across you once again.
So what's he muttering?
Yes, absolutely. For your protection, not my own. I would have had no problem getting back here on my own.
He's scared of being alone, really.
I don't think anyone likes being lost in this bog.
I agree.
Okay. So Cognar is still nowhere to be found. Well, do I have I completed a long rest?
You have not.
Okay. Well, give me a minute and let me see if I can come up with something.
Corneo, you do hear a sound that's audibly different from the breaking of wood that you heard earlier, like the snapping of branches. It sounds almost like a thump.
Did you say me or
Heavy-
Corneo?
You're talking to Gurmender,
Sorry.
right?
Rebender, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Corneo, you're dreaming about this sound. Rebender, you hear this sound almost like somebody throwing open a door. And it's coming off effectively to the west of the tree.
But it's still outside the safe zone?
Still outside the safe zone.
Okay. Let's see. I know I've got locate creature now. What level is it? Okay, I have a locate creature that I can do as a level 4. And I still have a level 4 action. I didn't put any of the details of the spell into my character sheet.
Right.
So the level 4 action?
Yep. It's a level 4 spell.
That one that you've got prepared.
Well, since I have level 5 max now, I don't have to prepare. Is that how we decided to do? Is with the top 2 levels?
I think the top 2 levels.
In that case, it probably isn't.
Oh, shit.
Well, I found the description.
I do appreciate that.
No. Thanks, appreciate it.
It's concentration up to an hour. It's an action. It's a rage of self.
So, can I do like a more thorough search? Like really take my time looking for Cognar? And perhaps get an advantage on an investigation check?
Bloodhound.
Is a fairly small island, this haven that you guys are on. And I would assume you've searched it over twice in this time.
Right,
Cognar
the door just
is
opened
not
and it freaked
present.
me out.
Right.
This
But now I'm not looking for Cognar as much as I'm looking for any indication of where he might have gone. You know,
Go ahead
any,
and roll a survival check.
Ryan, your door
that's
just
better than an investigation
That's
anyway.
wisdom. Hey!
Ever so
find him without waking anyone.
What's that
you
make?
can almost make out what looks to be drag marks that go right by Gorneo, right by Mushi, proceed off the driftwood boundary, and off to the east.
Oh, shit.
I don't
Okay.
like this place anymore.
I
In
think
direction
that
you heard that sound.
my only option is to wake everybody up.
Don't do it. Don't do it. We found out what happened last time. Terrible idea.
Bender. Who are you going to first?
So I'll go to Gorneo. It's like I'm kind of poking prod at Gorneo.
What? What is it, Gerbender? Is it my turn to watch?
Well, yes and no. I'm afraid something may have taken Cognar.
Again?
What do you mean?
Well, it
again?
looks like he was
First time he
dragged
did it
off
by
this
himself.
time.
Gorneo will kind of rub out off his eyes, and the drag marks are like right next to him, right?
Corneo, when Bender points these out to you, it goes like impossibly close to where you were like.
Okay. And it goes past the driftwood?
Past you, past Mushi, and past the driftwood bear. Out the
So much for being safe.
Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Do you really want to go back out there?
Do we have any choice?
Are there any other tracks, or are there just drag marks?
If you want to make me a survival check,
19?
Corneo, you only see these drag marks. There aren't an additional pair of footsteps. They are roughly the size of a dwarf's boots.
Strange that there would just be tracks leading out. There's only one set. What was dragging him?
I don't know. Earlier in the night, I heard something sounded very large. I just remained quiet and attempted to just let it pass, and it did, but the drag marks lead in the direction that it was traveling.
Do you have any of your spells?
I have not used all of my abilities.
I don't think Mushi has anything left. She fought quite a few things out in the swamp when she was protecting me. She's probably out. Do we want to wait until she's rested?
I simply don't know. I hate the thought of allowing whatever it was that took Cognar to get further away. But I also understand what you mean. I have used up many of my most powerful abilities.
Bender and Gorneo, roughly a couple of hundred feet to the east of your current location, you hear an unmistakable voice, dwarven in nature, but it seems to be muffled by something. Both of you are immediately aware that it's only due to your incredibly high passive perception, and because you're both currently conscious and awake, that you'll hear this.
Here. Well, I think that settles it.
It sounded like a Cognar.
It sounded like a muffled Cognar.
So we go and wake up Mushi and say, "Come on."
Oh. What?
I love that's how you wake to Cognar problems.
This is 2 nights in a row, Cognar.
Did I lose
I
any
didn't-
of my exhaustion points?
You have not.
Oh. I'm pretty much useless, guys.
Just so you know, I
Are
didn't
you
make
sure
the
you
decision
need
to come
me?
into this fucking swamp. So.
DM
She-
wants us dead.
Mushi, we must go. Something is taking Cognar. It's still close. We have to follow it while we can.
That's what happened last time. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna roll up my blanket and shove it in my pack. Let's go.
And she says, just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Just how many more hours do I need to get a long rest? Just 3 more hours, guys. Just 3 more hours.
Roughly about 4 more hours, Mushi.
Guys, we're halfway there. Why does this keep happening? Okay, let's go. Let's
Because-
go.
Cognar made a bad roll or something?
I didn't
to
even
fall
roll.
asleep?
I didn't even get a chance to roll. I
It
don't
would be
think.
Constitution checks.
Oh, was it the Constitution check?
To find out who falls asleep. on their
Oh
watch.
God! I rolled a 10.
So,
Figures.
can I just ask you a question before we leave? How do we
My
know
question-
he was
Okay.
taken
I'm not there, and there's drag marks.
and the
Yeah.
drag marks went
Cognar
right?
shouts out, "I'm not there, and there are drag marks."
And Basically, as you ask this, I'm just going to say,
Yushi.
Yushi, come on, I'll tell you about it later. Let's go.
But if he was dragged right by us, I mean, wouldn't we have heard something?
Yushi,
How was
come
I
on.
would like to take this opportunity to point out that Mushi is much more adamant about wanting information about what's going on than she was ever willing to provide to Gerbender the night prior. Before she just vamped out of there without explaining anything about what was going on.
Well, okay. Ben wasn't really here. What was I supposed to do? Fine.
There's
I'm coming.
no
Ben, I'm coming. But I swear, if anyone leaves me in this forsaken swamp, I'm done and I'm just dead. Okay, let's just go. Bye, Kirk. It was nice knowing you.
So, effectively, marching order. Who's going to be the first to step over the driftwood?
Corneo will.
And just because of like what seems to happen anytime someone goes across the driftwood at night, I'm gonna insist we all hold hands as we go across it.
Right?
Okay.
You should
I
chain
am
each other
with you
with
on
a
that
rope.
one.
Cognar will yell out.
So Gerbender in the middle. Gerbender in the middle or in the back?
I'll go in the middle, so I'm holding both of them.
As you guys step over the driftwood and start sinking yourselves into the nearby waterway,
Should we tell Kirk that we're leaving?
Can I?
taking your
Figure it
way
out.
in the direction that Gerbender and Gorneo heard Ognar's muffled voice.
I mean, maybe he'll want to come with.
No.
You guys continue trudging forward a couple of 100 feet before you guys can make out what looks to be a small graveyard amidst this swamp.
Do I see the drag marks anywhere?
Gorneo and Gerbender, you guys can spot out 4 open graves.
Oh, jeez, that's not.
One of them has 2 humanoids composed of nothing but bone, with their lower jaws broken and hanging in place. Each of
Okay.
them is in the process of lifting a spade and burying something in one of these open graves.
Well, I'm going to interrupt that and check and see if it's Cognar. So I have a feeling it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did you bury my dwarven friend over
Spencer,
here?
there's an audible ruckus coming from inside of this coffin. It sounds very much like a muffled Cognar.
want to be here.
What do you do?
I take my mace and apply it to the back side of one of those skeletons.
And question, what's the light situation like?
It's very dark.
Oh, good, because I can assist in the giving him flanking.
First question, Corneo, are you bamfing first to give him flanking, or...
Yeah, well, he's running, I run behind him, and then I bamf, and when we get there at the same time, give each other advantage.
And I make sure I basically drag Mushi with me.
Yeah, because I'm
letting
just looking
anyone
back
out of
at the
sight.
tree.
Can I get
I'm looking back at the tree that I just spent
each
the
of
entire
you?
day walking.
Bender, yours is going to be an advantage.
If I get out of this coffin, I'm
mine
going
will
to
be
kick your
too,
ass,
because I'm
you
vamping.
skeleton.
Corneo,
Did you
your
say
first one will be
So mine's with advantage or disadvantage?
advantage.
Okay.
And is this
Stab me.
against skeleton 1 or skeleton 2?
Skeleton, fuck
Their
you.
one's closer to me. So we'll say that's skeleton 1.
On the left side of the grave or the right side of the grave?
Oh.
I'm right-handed, so I hit the guy on the right-hand side.
Okie doke. Cornell, you plunge your dagger into as you bamf through the shadows, appearing on the other side of the skeleton on the right. You take this opportunity to plunge your dagger into his back as he's staggered for a brief moment at the presence of the three of you appearing. As you do so, Grbender swings with his mace that explodes, dealing additional damage against this undead form before him. And the pair of you in these two swings bring this creature down. That is reduced to little more than a pile of bones, as the one opposite you continues to shovel dirt down onto an exposed grave with a coffin inside, with Tognar's shouts rising up from down below.
Don't take all the fun.
I still have one more attack, so I will.
Corneo, you leap over the grave that Cognar is currently in and stab at the skeleton on the other side. It plunges into its chest, and it starts to resist ever so slightly, still standing. Mushi, anything you want to do?
I mean, if I can attack the skeleton, I will do that.
I think you should.
Ugh.
Not very good, but you
I
know.
want to hit something.
All I know is I was walking.
Corneo, there's a brief moment of illumination that glimmers off of the blade of your dagger inside of the chest of the skeleton as it bursts into flames from Mushi's firebolt and is quickly withered to a pile of bones on the other side. These guys had 13 hit points. They weren't going to put up a whole lot of a fight. And you guys managed to do the job, no problem whatsoever.
You just wanted to drag us away from the tree just to kill us.
Have
There's
I
something
told
there
you
coming.
that I hate this bug?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
As the skeleton corpses are left reduced in where they stood, you guys see that the number of open graves is equal to the number of players in the party.
Yeah, we noticed that right off the bat.
Yeah, that wasn't not lost on us.
And now that you guys have closed this distance, you see the three other open graves all have coffins in them. And a closer investigation would show that your names are already engraved on the headstones near these coffins.
That's creepy.
Can
Can
someone
we
get
just
me
Great.
out
go,
of here,
guys?
please?
Like, I just wanted to go back to
Someone
the tree.
has a very
These
sick sense of
headstones,
humor.
Yes.
as well as the carvings of your names, look to show signs of weathering and wear that would suggest they've been here for decades.
Oh God.
We know that can't be.
Yeah, well, nothing we see in this place seems to be real, so.
Can I shoot a firebolt at the one that says my name?
Wait, hold on a second. So first thing, he's gonna be jumping down to get Cognar out, and then I want to make a perception check to see, because you mentioned a childish voice, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a perception check because I know that the skeletons probably weren't that.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check. As Grbender is going to try and help Cognar out of the coffin, Bender, can I get an athletics check from you with advantage? Assuming Cognar's pushing on one side.
I am like
one
a
on-
rabid fucking dog in this box.
Bender, you are pulling and straining yourself. Cognar, can I get an athletics check from you with advantage?
Certainly.
He's going all, bride on it.
Oh, yes. That's a 26.
As the wood starts to splinter, snap, and break free before you guys can see Cognar's face and some dirt from what was effectively him being buried alive. And had you guys chosen not to venture out into the swamp, it could have been a very different story.
He can hold his breath for a long time.
Good conclusion for your friend of Cognar Daggerbeard.
Should have let me die.
Gorneo,
Hey,
quick
if he was
survey.
conscious enough to be, hollering, surely he would have been conscious enough to try to fight his way out.
He was trying.
I was trying.
That's why I'm wondering, like, these
Let's
skeleton
try.
guys went, guys, so fast. Like, there has to be something else, guys. We need to get back to that fucking sacred tree that I've been walking towards for 3 days straight. You dragged me away from. We need to go back now.
So Gorneo, as Mushi is scolding you guys for once again leaving the tree, a quick survey of this graveyard, you don't see anything else present.
That's unsettling.
Let's go. Now. I mean, how far were we walking before we got here? Was it really far?
A couple of
No, it
hundred.
was only about a couple hundred feet.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
walk back now.
We want to walk back in the opposite direction.
But it was that way. Why don't we walk in the opposite direction?
I would like to climb out of the grave. If that's okay.
Cognar climbs out of the grave, kind of pushing himself between Gorneo and Gerbender, who are standing on top of his grave.
And I see my headstone now.
You do indeed.
I would like to take it and put it in the bag of holding.
All right.
You can't bury me here. I have my name.
All right. Cognar, that's going to weigh about 100 pounds.
Oh, fuck.
Add
Okay,
to the bag
maybe
of
not in the bag of holding. I got a body in there. I can't carry that much weight. I can carry it on my body, though, and not be
As
encumbered.
Cognar puts his headstone into the bag, it explodes.
No.
And he's like, oh, fuck.
No, fuck. Actually, no, I can spare 200 pounds, so I will carry it on my back.
All right. Cognar carries his headstone, lifting it from the ground where it was placed.
Hey, who knows? I might be able to turn this into a fine shield one day.
So, what is the party doing?
But
Guess we're going to attempt to go back to the tree.
By walking the opposite direction, right?
Sure.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would
That's
we
what
walk
Can
the
Cognar
opposite?
can I investigate?
Cornelio,
Go ahead.
this was a conversation Cognar had with Bender while you were not.
Oh, so the
No.
bird never got to us? We never
Bird
heard
never
that?
got to you guys.
Fucking bird.
Yeah, your bird's gone.
Well, first, can I look around for... This is a graveyard. Is there any kind of, like, old church or any kind of structure
There is
around here?
not. Kind of just lines and rows on headstones on head.
Hmm.
This is pretty weird, guys. Oh, by the way, I came up with a conclusion that might be of help. If we head in the opposite direction of the way that we want to go, we should end up where we want to be.
Is that how you ended up in your grave, Cognar?
Yes, I asked Moradin for help, and he turned me around, and I walked in the right direction.
So you ended up in your grave when you were supposed to be on watch by looking in the opposite.
Oh, no.
That's a ridiculous idea, Cognar. We need to go back from where we came.
How well did that work for you?
I made it back to the tree.
I got there
Really?
first.
I start heading in the opposite direction of...
I don't even know. Where did you guys come from? I woke up in that coffin.
Corneo points.
I'm going to point in the opposite direction.
I'm going to point the way we actually came from.
Me too.
Okay, I turn and walk
away from them. In the opposite
Corneo
direction.
shrugs.
So you start walking the way that Mushi pointed.
Well, because you guys are pointing the way that we actually came
I know, it's just
Yes.
funny.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I'll go with you.
from. Yeah. That's my plan. I think I got a hold on it. Nobody else is checking my thoughts, but that's okay. I will walk in that direction.
Well, you know, it worked. Grimminder's like, it worked for you. You got back first. I think you had, you know.
and all this while, I'm going to be like, thank you, Morden, for getting me out of the grave and getting me to safety. This shit is getting crazy.
As you guys continue to make your way into the bog, you go further and further than the few hundred feet it took the three of you to get to this graveyard.
I told you this was a stupid idea.
Well, a word from
What's
me.
your plan now?
I don't know.
How about
I'm
we
not the
turn
brains
around?
of this operation.
Let's turn around and the way we came. Clearly you got lost originally and you just thought you were going the opposite direction.
Okay, well. If we've walked as far as we think we needed to, we're still not there. Let's try
You guys have
Mushi's idea.
gone
Can we see
a few
the sun?
hundred feet in this direction. No sun is present just yet. No.
But do I know which way is north?
Corneo, there's something peculiar about this place. In that every few moments you feel like north is the wrong direction.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
every X minutes or so somebody would ask you, like, where's north? You're like, very confidently, it is there. There. There.
So, what I
Corneo,
wanna
effectively,
do-
you're like a broken compass at this point
Just
in time.
spinning and spinning
Your
and spinning.
point keeps shifting and changing. Your sense of direction is off.
I wonder if every time it changes, if we switch direction, we'd keep you moving in a straight line.
Well,
So now you're
the thing
suggesting
is,
we start weaving,
Yeah.
going back and forth?
if you know where north is, we just always follow north, no matter which way it changes. We'll ultimately end in the right direction.
Right? We'd
Do we
be
know the tree is to
eventually
the
going
north?
in a straight line, right? Like,
But do we know where we want to go?
The tree was not to the north, it was to the east or whatever. West, east, west. One of the directions. I never know because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness.
okay, is there a tree?
The way we're walking, it was this
Landmarks,
way.
high places, mountains, anything?
Don't. Corneo, you know from your walk with me, you cannot rely
Yeah,
on
everybody
landmarks.
roll me a perception
Let's see.
check. How about that? Perception or survival?
Awesome.
Yeah, nothing for Cogner.
Oh.
Cognar, nothing being.
I got a 9.
Hey, better
than
than
two.
me.
Yeah. Cognar is not very happy at the moment.
So we're gonna listen to Corneo.
No. As the party starts to kind of bicker about, everyone's fairly confident in pointing their own opposite directions as to whereabouts the tree is. Before you guys kind of notice, as your own bickerings start to settle down and you guys start to okay, so Gorneo's most familiar with where north is. We should probably be following his lead. You guys take the first step in this direction before, in your peripheral vision, about 30 feet off, you can see a very large, hollowed out tree, roughly 20 feet in diameter.
Oh, there it is.
Wait.
That's our tree, guys. Guys,
So
that's
it
our
just
tree. I'm like,
appears
grab
in
the
front
vendor
of us?
You
It's
said,
like you guys didn't see it was there until you
Fuck me.
started going in this direction.
I'm gonna grab
all
the
this
trigger
shit
and I'm
is
gonna
illusion.
shake it. I'm so
Illusory.
excited. Oh, it's a tree! Guys, can we? Come on, let's go. Come on, this way. I see it. It's right there. Do you see? Come on. I'm gonna like grab your brother's arm and pull him. I know we're all holding hands. But I'm like, let's go. Let's go right now. Let's start walking towards the tree. Wait, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm willing to start moving that way.
Kirk can't get off that island.
He can get off the island if he
He
chooses
won't
to.
leave the island.
He won't. He's dead.
Do we want to? Oh yeah, you guys still need a rest. Yeah, we'll go back.
Yeah.
It needs to sleep. Yes. It won't flood. It won't move. That's where we need. I want to sleep in his house so we don't get dragged away by skeletons this time. But let's do what we can.
I don't think the skeletons dragged him.
Whatever.
Might I remind you that we don't have much time on Gerbender's spell on what's his face?
Which is why I need to rest.
We need to rest.
Right.
I am physically drained. I cannot afford to come out in this fog anymore. There's the tree. Can we please go? I'm so happy to see it again for the second time in the same day, it feels like. But, it's been a long, long 24 hours.
I'll do whatever it takes to make sure Gerbender gets rest.
Yes.
And if I start feeling
kill
tired,
him myself.
if I start feeling tired, I will stab myself to keep myself awake.
All right.
If anyone else
effectively,
leaves, you're dead.
So the three of you were headed back towards the tree when Gorneo said, wait.
I'm still pulling them. I am not very strong, but I am adamant.
All right.
Does that tree look like our tree, or does it look like a different tree?
You, despite the almost chaotic markings all about, there's a certain familiarity to them.
I would know that.
Familiarity to that kind of warm glow radiating from inside.
And the way he described the tree is the same way he's described it every time we've seen it.
Question.
Yeah.
So that tree is really tall, right?
Really tall tree.
Could I climb the tree?
You can certainly try.
Well, since it's still dark.
Does this mean Gorneo is making his way towards the tree?
Yeah, I'll go with everybody.
Because you didn't halt the whole party, so.
No, I didn't want to. I don't want to split up. I want to stick together.
Before Gorneo jumps and Miyushi and Gerbender are already walking off, I'm gonna talk to Gorneo and say, "Do you think that blue man that's inside that tree is keeping us here?"
No, I think he's trapped here the same as we are.
Yes, but we always wind up back at his tree.
I don't think it's necessarily because it's his tree. I think he kept winding up back here too.
I don't know.
But I'm going to try to climb this tree and see if I can't find a landmark to head towards. Or figure out what's going on with everything changing direction.
I just want to go to the tree and sleep.
That's where we're going. That's where we are.
I'm just so happy.
She kind of mumbles to herself as she just kind of passes out back on her bedding that she made.
I'm still
I
exhausted.
just want to go to the tree. She just lays, passes out on the tree.
That's fine. I will be sleeping again, working towards my 8 hours.
Let me
Once again.
let me go see if I can't get my bearings. And we'll decide.
Now you can see roughly, assuming you cast dark vision on yourself,
Yeah,
I believe you can see 60 feet
right.
from you.
I will like, because it's like almost morning, right?
It is not. It's roughly like 2 a.m.
Oh,
And that little trip out for Cognar didn't take us very long, right?
Didn't take very long. It was effectively around midnight that Bender roused himself back up. You guys went and found Cognar and then made your way back to the tree and about.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get up the tree and bamf up there just to see maybe if there's any like fires or anything I can see at night, and then I want to do it again during the day.
Right. For now, you bamf your way up to the top of the tree. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
$18. Cool.
That is what you see. Meanwhile, Cognar and Gerbender. Cognar, I believe you said you are going to do whatever it takes to make sure that Gerbender finishes his rest.
Yep.
All right. So, effectively, Cognar, would you like to take a point of exhaustion
Yes, sir.
as you choose to stay awake from this? Actually, because of the night prior, everybody would effectively have 1 point of exhaustion, save for Gorneo, because he was more or less kind of out the whole time.
Score.
So I'm up to 3 points of exhaustion.
So Yushi, you would be up to 3 points of exhaustion,
I'm sleeping.
I love
which is
Yushi.
probably why you just passed right out as
Yeah,
soon as you got back here.
Oh,
I-
I also mechanically got greater restoration, so
That's true. Does it do all of the above?
I
No.
think it
One
does.
of.
Oh, it's only one?
Yep.
Greater restoration used to be better.
I'll just grab my winter blanket, and as soon as I get it out, I'll just like plop right on top of it and pass out. I don't even care anymore. I'm just sleeping, guys. Just let me sleep for 8 hours. That's all I ask. Jesus, I can't afford any more exhaustion levels. I'm gonna be dead from exhaustion. I don't know if that's a thing, but it's gonna be a thing. Just wait. He's trying to kill us.
I think it takes 6 levels of exhaustion to die.
I'm halfway
Yes.
there.
So
So,
Amanda, you would now have disadvantage on your attack rolls and saving
Yeah.
throws with that third point of exhaustion.
Hopefully, no death
Actually,
saves.
that's probably why it took you guys a while to find Cognar, because of your halves.
Should have just left her.
so
You
I'll
should
just,
have. I could have slept.
To be fair, though, thank you. You saved me.
I'll just be under my breath, be like, Grandmother Willow, you need to come here now. We need to get out of here. And I'll also be praying to Moradin in the same vein while doing my watch. Dead
After
focused as a mantra.
After you kind of vamp up the tree, eventually you make your way back down to the base, and you can see Cognar standing ever so vigilant, with a dagger present in his offhand that he's slowly digging into the palm of his right hand.
Can
to
I do
keep
that?
himself awake.
I've only
I
got
would
one
assume
hand.
so.
Yeah, how about his
you-
leg?
I'm assuming you locked it into the gauntlet and are stabbing it into your actual hand to keep yourself awake.
How many more hours of sleep do I need?
For a full night's rest, you need 8.
We're
We
starting
got
all
into
over.
I need
combat,
to-
so it interrupted our rest.
We have to
Interrupted.
start from 8
Yeah.
again? Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
8 again.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's gonna be fun.
I will stay up the entire time. That's fine.
Wait, so you have exhaustion, though, right?
Yep.
All right, so
He does now.
Gorneo will say, Cognar, you look tired. You should get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Last time I fell asleep, I was dragged into a coffin. I am staying awake tonight.
All right, we'll keep watch together. Seems like just one pair of eyes isn't enough. And what I want to do, I want to try to experiment with the changing of the direction. So I want to meditate, and with my eyes closed, while I'm not focusing on landmarks, I want to see if that's what's changing the direction. And then I want to try it again with actually focusing on the tree and see if the direction holds.
All right, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. This is going to be a disadvantage because you are exhausted.
No, I'm not.
1 point of exhaustion for this.
You just said Gorneo is the only one that doesn't have it.
Hold on.
After tonight, he would have a point of
After
exhaustion.
tonight. Okay. All right. So if you are staying up on watch, effectively tomorrow you will have a point of exhaustion.
Sure.
So it's one.
So, Gorneo, as you focus and meditate, eyes closed, the image of what you saw grows a little clearer. Nevertheless, north continues to shift and change. There was something about finding a constant in this swamplands that made you able to gather your senses ever so slightly. Kind of like if you were wandering about in the wilderness and you were able to follow the North Star, you know that's north at all times. But it's as if the stars themselves are shifting and changing. You're not entirely sure which one's the North Star. And so because you could effectively hear, because of what you saw, it's like you found the Big Dipper. And so you know that is lined up to here, which points to this one, and there is the actual North Star.
So
Because you found that constant, you were able to focus upon it. But losing sight of it, once again, you're kind of starting to second guess yourself. Well, maybe that way.
So, can I try doing it with the tree?
You can certainly try.
So, like, if I focus on the tree, does north remain north?
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check with that.
Which side is
So,
the my
I
side?
thought it was all together. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Kind of focusing on the tree, probably being like almost a point blank range, relatively speaking. It's kind of throwing you off a bit. You don't quite have that same sense of the tree. Like the tree probably isn't subject to that same anchor point, effectively.
Well, Gorneo will tell Cognar what he saw then. So, Gorneo will say, when I climbed up the tree, I looked out in the distance, and I couldn't see much because of how dark everything was, but very faintly, I could see the glow from a chimney. Looked to be maybe, I don't know, it's dark, but a few miles.
Hmm. That's probably Grandmother Willow.
I would think so, but the interesting thing is, you know how I have this uncanny ability to always know which way we're going?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I'm down here on the floor, or the ground, the floor of the swamp, I can't tell. But when I was up in the tree and I was looking at the chimney, I knew that it lay in the which direction?
To the southeast.
To the southeast of where we are.
Hmm.
So I think if I'm able to keep an anchor point, I can guide us out of this swamp.
Well, that would be helpful.
Don't know if I can actually do it.
Hmm.
But it's our best shot, it seems.
Either that or we join Kurg and his wonderful tree, and we stay here for the rest of our lives.
Well, I don't like that prospect, so why don't we give
I'd
this a
rather
try?
just go kill a lady and be
Kurt's
out
a
of here.
great guy. Come on.
Oh, I don't think we have to
What's a
kill.
lifetime with him?
I like him. Let's just stay here. I'll mumble in my sleep.
But essentially, yeah, we'll just wait until Gerbender and Mushi have had a long rest.
All right. So, effectively, can I get 4 more Constitution saves from Cognar and Gorneo?
4?
4. Kind of.
Alright. Well, I got a 20 and a 19.
And we'll just be trying to keep each other awake.
Right.
Alright, so I'll do them in descending order as I'm getting more tired, because that sounds more like what would happen. So that's a 29, a 28, what is that? Math. 22, and a 13.
Cognar, on that last one, can you make an attack against yourself with the dagger?
Certainly.
As despite the conversation that has kept you enthralled
Natural 20.
with Gorneo.
Nice!
Despite the conversation
Really
that kind of
awake.
kept you awake, you were starting to drift away. The dagger just kind of sinks closer towards an artery, maybe.
Fuck me, I'm on fire, guys. Let me see. That's a D4 plus strength, right?
D4 plus strength. The die are double.
That
I
is
guess you can
7.
you can choose. It is a finesse weapon. You can choose to use your dex.
It's not much better.
Cognar,
7.
take these 7 points of.
God damn, I'm dangerous with dagger. Oh wait, no, that wasn't double. Shit. I gotta add 4 to that. That's
Let's call
11.
With 11. Yeah.
11 points of damage.
With a dagger.
For the split moment, you slip, and it goes towards your arteries on your wrist, and it takes you that moment of pain and pure agony that bolts you awake once again as you maintain your watch for the rest of the night with Gorneo help.
Do we have any
Gorneo,
coals or anything going? From a fire?
Gorneo, towards the end of this watch, you do end up eventually suffering that point of exhaustion yourself. Nevertheless, you and Cognar are able to maintain a fairly decent watch over Gerbender and Mushi as they themselves recover 1 point of exhaustion and effectively regain the effects of a long rest themselves.
Yatta! We did it!
So if
Did
that
we
was,
regain all of our
if we had
health
any
left?
coals, I would heat up my dagger and then sear that
Mushi
wound.
and Gerbender, yes, you do regain your Gorneo and Cognar. Gorneo, as Cognar does this little slip into his wrist with the dagger, you are kind of put off for a second, your own watch. You're like, Cognar, whoa! As you just kind of immediately react to prevent Cognar from severing his other hand in this moment.
It's not a magic dagger, it's alright.
As the sun is starting to pierce over the northern sky as it rises, the next morning, the light slowly starts to shine down upon 4 lined gravestones sitting just outside of the driftwood, each with your names lined up in front of your camp, each with a skull decorating the gravestone that match your own skulls. And as the light slowly begins to descend and further engulf the swamplands, you can see every roughly 100 feet out another skull and another skull, each one with its lower jaw broken and hanging in place. Gorneo, these skulls look to lead towards the southeast. Towards where you saw that chimp.
Didn't Kirk say that
She'd contact
Grandmother
us.
Willow with the skulls, yes?
Yep.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I found her, guys.
Do I still
start
have
to
my
put the
gravestone on my back?
Tognar, no.
Fucker.
It means that at some point in the night, your gravestone was moved from your own back while you were keeping watch to just outside of the driftwood barrier.
Holy shit balls.
I'm upset. I wanted to keep that.
In that split second it took for you to kind of slightly drift off as you slashed into your arm. At that slight moment that Gorneo was distracted by you during your watches, that gravestone that was nearby you as you were kind of perched up on your own watch was moved to line up with the three others. And it was decorated with a dwarf skull atop the gravestone of Tognar Daggerbeard, with the lower jaw broken off. A humanoid skull adorning Gorneo's gravestone, lower jaw snapped off.
I'm curious what the deal with the lower jaw is.
Yeah.
The gravestone of Verbender Dervras, with the lower jaw of a dragonborn skull broken off,
That's kind of weird.
and a tiefling skull with the lower jaw broken off, adorning the gravestone of Yushi Zanare.
Dude,
So
just throwing
the
this
lowest
out there.
jaw, if there's multiple jaws, that's
The
impressive.
lower jaw.
Dude, just throwing this out there that
Those-
the Dragonborn skull and the Tiefling skull would make pretty cool helmets.
I mean,
That's right. My head is my own helmet. It's awesome.
I could, you know.
Like you have like a little helmet with like horns on it and shit.
I tried to get a Minotaur head as a helmet, but apparently I was unconscious when the thing died.
Wouldn't be the first time you were unconscious when something died.
Additionally,
Yeah.
quick GM note, this is the final day that the Gentle Repose spell remains on Mirage Vizan.
Yep, which is why I'm preparing. Actually, I always have Raised Dead prepared, but now I've got a 5th level spell back. I can cast it. And
So
Yeah.
effectively, you've got today till that spell ends.
We really need to do that. Maybe he'll help us get out of the swamp.
that
He
was
does have dirt shit.
We're going to trap him in the swamp with him. I love it.
We're gonna raise him and he's gonna turn on us.
Probably.
We've already killed him once.
We could kill
You
him.
guys left me in this fucking bag for 10 days. It smells like shit in there.
Oh, boy.
All right, so it's just starting left to right. Let's go Cognar. Highlight of this session.
Oh, I'm going to say the successful prayer. That kind of worked out for me. Definitely a highlight for Cognar. He didn't get to kill a whole lot, which kind of sucked. He got stuck in a coffin. That kind of sucked. And they stole his gravestone from him. And that kind of sucked.
I mean, it wasn't really stolen, it was just moved. It's still right there.
Yeah.
Clearly in eyesight.
And I critted myself, so that kind of sucks.
So basically, what he's saying is this whole session kind of sucked.
It kind of sucked.
Hey, you made it back to the
If it
grave
makes
before
you
me.
feel better, I do believe that if it weren't for you doing that shouting that you did at those skeletons, which, by the way, was... As Cognar was in the process of being buried alive, actually buried alive, because he found himself unable to break out of that coffin with his own strength, with his own athletics checks. He was being buried alive as he was shouting out to the skeleton to face him like a man and to let him out in the name of Moradin when the party heard him. Otherwise, I'm not so sure that just effectively him trying to break out of the coffin, which is the noise that Gravender heard, that slamming against the wood, like a door being thrown open. Cognar very well could have been buried alive this session.
Yes.
Especially due to the very present fear the party had of not wanting to leave the tree's base after the first night.
So, what was the DC to escape from the?
It was a
Coffin?
23.
I rolled
Escape.
fucking good on my strength check. I don't remember what it was, but I rolled like a 22.
You rolled a 22 on it, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Damn it.
Not only that, but then there was Yushi who decided to poke the water where the black puddle was.
Oh my god.
And it states that it would only react if the water's surface was disturbed. So I'm like,
Damn it!
if she chose to poke it and then turn around and walk away, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not trying to kill you people. What
Yes, you are.
So,
Okay,
so
maybe
next
I-
week. Next week, Cognar is actually really fucking tired of this swamp, and Blue Guy said Grandmother Willow is the cause of this curse, and so he's gonna fucking kill her. That's his mindset at the moment. Like, if not, he's gonna come back and kill fucking Karg because he's a liar. So somebody is gonna die in this swamp, and it's not gonna be Cognar.
It might be Cognar. You already have a grave dug.
So do you, but I'm alright.
I know. Oh, God.
So yeah, that's next week. Somebody is gonna fucking die. Hopefully. And Gorneo better not steal my kill, damn it, because I need the satisfaction of killing somebody.
I mean, you're not counting the tallies on the axe anymore.
I'm just throwing this out
I
there.
don't care.
Attacking with a dagger is not nearly as satisfying as attacking with a spear.
Yeah.
I'm like, I attack! Dagger. Oh.
I got a battle axe. I mean, if that makes you feel any better.
I mean, you
I
say
can't use that.
dagger, but
Oh.
even still, as a monk, aren't you still imbuing it with like a lot more,
Yeah.
a bigger die roll?
But like,
You're making it like, oh, fucking
But
dagger.
like spear.
You're engorging the dagger.
There's spear, and then there's like dagger.
Hey, that dagger just did what, 11 points of damage?
It did. I'm not.
No,
not.
that
And
was-
he doesn't
not-
even have the higher dice.
I'm not.
Yeah, that
knocking
was
the
a
damage.
Play-Doh
I'm
dagger.
not knocking the damage. I'm knocking the
He was
visual.
just sitting there.
It's the visual. The difference between having a monk that's like spinning a spear around and like jumping and kicking and stuff, and then like dagger.
Which does remind me, though, effectively, Cognar and Gorneo, you could have effectively taken a short rest during the maintaining the watch that you guys did. And any hit dice that you would like.
Yeah. No,
No, I already had spent half.
yeah.
All right,
I did
but
too.
Gorneo, you do get back the key point that you spent on dark vision at top.
Cool. Yeah, because I actually did mechanically meditate.
And Mushi, character highlight for this session, and what does Mushi hope to accomplish next time?
Well, my highlight was defeating those black blobs. I really thought I was dead.
Didn't I
Oh.
tell you?
You very well could have been.
I had 2 hit points. Oh my god, that was insane. And like Gorneo's behind me in this comatose state. I'm like, I can't let you just die here with me. It's so sad.
Yeah, and then you made
Sorry,
your one
Gorneo, I
enemy
stole you.
2 enemies. And then you tried to make your 2 enemies 3 enemies.
Yeah, I'm glad you. I was just in a distraught state. So I'm really happy that I survived that and was able to drag Gorneo 2 feet at a time to the tree.
Pretty badass.
Jesus. That was insane. I didn't think I was ever going to find the tree again. I just thought I was going to be wandering around for days. So, the highlight of getting back to the tree alive was my highlight. Even though, as soon as I arrived there, Fender called me this hideous fiend or something like that. Whatever.
Foul beast.
Foul creature.
Foul beast. Whatever. I don't even care.
Even though, in my opinion, she's hotter.
He hasn't
Well,
even seen it yet.
Guy.
Not when I saw her. It was basically like a mud creature with horns.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
right.
true.
Own shit.
I do have a
How do I know it's you? You're a dick. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I sprayed him with the perfume he bought me. That way he knew for sure.
No,
Yeah,
that was
that
a good one.
that was
good.
pretty convincing.
I like that.
And speaking of brushes with death this session, you should remember how you almost dropped to 0 during the fight with the will-o-wisps?
Yeah.
Oh, they were wisps.
If you
Knew it.
hadn't have gone to 1 instead, they have a certain ability that makes them able to consume life
Oh shit!
on a creature that has 0 hit points.
Oh no! You would have.
Still alive.
Oh,
You
so
both
they
could have been
use it on
fucked.
me. Oh, that's
You
awesome.
both would have
That's
been
why they
fucked.
proceeded to still attack Dorneo's body as it just lied there.
I was wondering about that. I was like, why are they still hitting me?
Wow. That's just evil. Why would you do that to us?
That's just what the creature
because
does.
they regain hit points.
Because they're Fae. They're Fae.
They're
that's what they do.
Effectively, dead evil druid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Fae creatures are not nice.
So you threw mud goblins, fae, and brain creatures at us all
That's
in
one
one
of the
go?
one creatures that has a fucking save or die spell.
If
Yeah,
it makes you feel any better, I think the highest CR of any of them was a CR2. So one
That's
of them
what
is
the-
appropriate for a party of 4 at level 2.
The intellect devourers were CR2, right?
Yes. But even still, their ability is proven is still pretty lethal.
Well, we know that Wizard's CR scale is off, so
yeah, that was insane.
Well, it just depends on how stupid your players are.
Whoa!
player characters.
Shots fired.
No, I'm talking about myself. I'm dumb as a fucking log, man. Well, I'm gonna charge into battle.
You like it. Don't even
I don't know.
think.
There
I
was
do.
more than
I
one
love it.
attempt made to try and figure out how the bog's working.
I honestly love hearing your guys' reaction to my dumb comments. It kind of makes my
Like,
night.
really, Cognar?
Like really,
So what you're
Cognar?
saying is, if we would just like,
Ignore me?
yeah,
No, because I'd still do stupid shit.
We'd still have to save him.
I'm just saying I love the banter that
I
we
wonder
have.
if I had vamped up the tree on the very first night, we would have had any of these problems.
But Ben, because you missed it last week, this is effectively the new Mushi.
It's so beautiful.
An up close picture. And Amanda, what is
I can get behind this.
Right?
once you wash away all the muck and grime?
Can we
from
just
it?
start calling her Better Mushi?
Jeez.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was the new character she had worked up. Her name
Oh no, this is Better
Mushi.
Mushi.
Yeah, speaking
it
of
makes it like this now.
speaking of favorite things for the night, washing up the Mushi. Yeah,
Especially if the sleeping means-
no, you were awake when I was washing you.
Uh-huh. That's what you think.
She was out cold.
Guys, your eyes are open. See, they're open.
Mushi, what are you hoping to accomplish next week?
God, getting the fuck out of this bog. I hate this place. I never want to come back. If anyone even mentions a bog, I'm gonna catch them on fire. Like, I don't even care anymore.
Phew.
So that's different than normal how?
What are you talking about? It's like the Princess Bride. We know the secrets of the bog. We could live a very long and happy life there.
Yeah, Kirk
yeah.
has done it. Kirk's made it this far.
Kirk,
Well, maybe we should be asking Kurg about shit before we just run off into the woods.
if
We tried that.
Hey,
Berg is a
what about
demonic.
these lights? Is
Oni
this lights
are
normal?
literally the manifestations of carnal human desires. We don't want his help.
like I said, if we don't make it out of here, I'm coming back to kill him just out of spite.
You can burn down his tree if we don't make it out.
No, I'm gonna keep the tree. I'm
No,
just gonna
she
kill
can
him.
burn down his tree.
I have to keep the tree because it was my only thing keeping me going, other than trying to keep Corneo alive. It's like,
I
I
was
know
gonna
the
say,
tree
speaking of
out
which,
there.
Gorneo's favorite thing for the evening is how hard Mushi worked to keep him alive. He has never seen her be that selfless ever. He has
No one else
bonded
has
with
either.
her,
Nobody else.
bonded with her more than she knows, and she doesn't even know that he listened to every single thing she said. She probably confessed like so many secrets to him,
Oh.
like just because she thought she was talking to his unconscious body.
She's like, I really am a fire
By the way, you
prophetess.
should know I
She's
killed
like,
my
I love
entire family.
Gerbender. I'm a fire prophetess. All these things.
I have one question for Amanda.
Yeah.
Did Mushi give Gorneo's unconscious body a voice?
Was she talking to herself? With Ger-
I
like
did
a
say I was
puppet?
talking to myself. I mean, I talk to my cat all the time, so I might as well
Yeah.
give Gorneo a voice.
Ryan, does Amanda give animals voices?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that
Sorry.
happened then. We know that happened.
Stop walking
No,
in my...
what does Gorneo's
Oh, yeah, I knew it was coming.
Oh, yeah, that's
She probably made a really dumb sounding voice for him, like,
I'm Gorneo's.
I think I know so much. I remember everything.
I'm
I'm
You've been walking in circles for hours. Why don't you just turn around? Be like, shut up, Gorneo. Gosh, dang, I missed the last
Why
1
did you
minute.
fuck that water with the black pond?
But yes, that was Gorneo's probably favorite part of the evening. Actually,
That's
was Musi being a good person and rescuing him, despite the fact that it was her fault that she had to drag him in the first place.
Despite her obvious descent further and further upon this path of being a fire prophetess.
Little did you know that my second vamp saved you from a freaking enormous monster. Okay?
I mean,
Which I told you about.
the first
eventually.
vamp got us in that situation in the first place.
Gorneo might have been aware of these voices of creatures approaching, but Mushi was the only one that caught sight of
Yeah,
what
it
was
was
approaching.
fucking
What
terrifying.
were they?
I
Yeah, what
told
was
you,
it?
Gorneo.
It was an
An Etin? Oh God! Two-headed crazy things that would have torn us to pieces.
Giant
I
two-headed, well,
vamp.
a two-headed giant. Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
they
was
don't get along with each other.
terrifying.
The heads fight with each other. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Anyways, next session I want to get to that cottage. I've caught wind of an idea about how I can get us out of this swamp, and I think I can do it.
Mm.
For Bender, aside from washing Mushi, is there another highlight of this session, or okay, we'll just leaving it at that for the highlight.
I feel like that's the most appropriate highlight.
Bender has
But-
been working towards that since the moment he was introduced to this campaign.
Yeah, I mean, he was smitten from the moment he met her. But
Yeah, I
But
can tell
now,
that by your
So
first
he
that's
was
time.
like
why
he was
you
slowly
cursed
pulling off
Lothar.
the muck, and he was just like, "This is like pulling off a mask." Oh my God, she's beautiful.
I know.
but bringing Gorneo back from idiotitude is probably pretty good too.
I am very happy you did that.
I don't know. I kind of like quiet Gorneo better. He didn't argue with what
Like,
direction I was trying
With
to
my
go.
charisma being low, like that was one thing that could regenerate, but intelligence being low, that was going to take a while.
And what does Bender hope to accomplish next time?
He wants to find Grandmother Willow and either, kill her dead or get her to help fix this shit.
I agree on part number 1.
I got to get going, but I
Yeah.
will talk to you guys later. That was fun.
Yep.
All right, adios, sir.
Hi, everybody.
See
Good
ya.
night.
Awesome session, guys. So many brushes with that.
Jesus Christ, that was an
Uncomfortable to say the least.
I'm good. I was fine the entire time. Just saying. So I know why now that Lothar was cursed. It wasn't my fault. It was Gerbender. He didn't like that I had Mushi's heart, and he struck out in jealousy and killed me.
So now Lothar's on the rise to murder Gerbender.
He wants revenge.
Also, so I believe that's 2 points of exhaustion for Cognar,
Yep.
1 for Gorneo,
I have 2.
1 for Gerbender, and 2 for Mushi.
Yep.
Maybe one day I won't be exhausted.
If we ever get out of here.
Yeah, it only took me 3 days to get a good rest. Pretty intense.
Just think,
I don't
all
like
that mud
like-
was all exfoliating and everything.
Yeah, you know, at least I did get a good, nice wash. From all this, I am clean now.
With soap and everything.
I got new horns. That's pretty exciting. You know, this
Very
bog's changed
exciting.
a lot of things.
See, look, this
But you
bog
already
is,
had the new.
this
I
bog
think-
has brought out all the best in you.
Right, it's brought out the best in all of us. Ognar's like, I want to fucking kill this grandmother woman.
I want to
Tornado.
kill everything who mentions a bog.
Tornado just went brain dead. Whatever that says about the best of him. Yushi just wants to burn down this entire swampland.
So, would you say it's working right?
As a total side quest for the party, yeah, I'm having a blast and a half.
I'm about to
But
go
so many
fucking
times,
bonkers.
Because the Etten roll to perceive Amanda and Gorneo, they blew past her stealth rolls. They rolled like high 20s, I think it
Oh,
was.
jeez.
So it was like they know exactly where she was. So I was like, fuck. I'm not trying to just beat them into the ground because they are doing cool things. I want to encourage this, but this is where the dice are falling. So I am so happy that you had another means of bamfing out of there myself.
Me too.
And then you came to that black pond, and I was like, as long as she doesn't disturb the surface of the water, it stays where it is.
She pulled a Cognar.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke
And
it.
then you're like, well, I'm just going to poke it with the wand and then turn around and leave. I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? You poke it and turn your back to it? What's
Why did I
wrong?
wait long enough to turn around?
What would Cognar
It
do?
was
I'm gonna poke
in
the water.
so it still took it a moment to get out of the water. And even though it's slower than lots of creatures, it's a lot faster than you dragging Gorneo's body.
Everything
Then,
fast.
then so many thoughts had to go through my mind, like, shit, if she dies, that's not only killing Mushi, that's killing Gorneo, because nobody's going to find them in the swamp, because this creature's just going to dissolve the two of them.
Yep.
And that's it for their stories. And I'm like, well, fuck, there's like not even like an ex machina thing that I can bring in at this point.
Nope.
Like what, the Etten comes in and nope.
Don't worry, I survived. I did good.
You did do
Oh
good.
my god.
And then you split it into two, and I was like, what are you doing? You're fucking
I knew that something split it, but I couldn't remember what. And oh my god, that was so long ago. You think I remember these things? I don't
That's
even
what
remember.
Arcana is for.
Amanda, you said, do you think I remember these things? But then immediately the next round after, like 6 seconds later, you're like, well, maybe I should lightning again.
No,
After I
my
saw
thought
it did
process
no
there.
damage at all and made two of them.
My thought process there was I only have one attack and I can hit them up close without disadvantage. I'm going to use it. I wasn't even thinking lightning, fire. No, I was like, this is the only attack I have. No, that was not smart thinking, but it was my thought process at the time. I'm glad you said something, though. I do appreciate you sparing my life.
The die fall was die fall, but occasionally it's like Mushi's got an 11 intelligence. She just blasted it with lightning, saw it have no effect, and now there's two of them. Why would her next thought be blast it with more lightning?
That's honestly something Cognar would do. I'm not even lying.
Pull the Cognar.
I'll do it
I was
again.
delusional and exhausted. What can I say?
I think
Yeah.
like the dream encounter for Cognar would be like a creature with shifting resistances. The Cognar's like, well, I attack it with fire, and it's immune that round. They're like, well, maybe I attack it with fire, and that time it's vulnerable to fire.
It would totally be like his highlight for sure.
Oh,
And now I still have to explain to Gravender why I'm a different person. And he still has no idea. He's
yeah,
just
you
like, he
still
walked
haven't
away
really
and
come
got your back.
clean about that one. I don't know if you really come clean with anybody about that one. Yushi, you just kind of did it, and Cognar and Gorneo were like, well, okay, that's new Yushi.
Yeah, and Gravinder's like, wait, why the fuck are you different? I'm like, I'm too exhausted to talk right now. I just grabbed the freaking corpse across the mog forever. Exactly.